station?
Live 105.3.
I'm coming home.
Don't miss the JCPenney lowest prices of the season sale just in time for Father's Day with our lowest prices throughout the store. Saturday, shop early for fantastic doorbusters 9 a.m. on Sunday and hurry into the JCPenney lowest prices of the season sale. It all starts Saturday at 9 a.m.
It's all inside.
JCPenney. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Sale ends June 24th.
Using the 3.5 minutes it takes to prepare a bowl of intensely cheesy Kraft Easy Mac, Tom looks at his reflection in the microwave door and practices his favorite seductive glances. First, the head tilt, one eyebrow raised. Right into a half-grin cat who ate the canary. Me? Ow. Followed by Mr. Squinty. A glare as formidable as that Big Easy Mac taste. Just then, Tom's brother enters the room and asks Tom why he's hitting on the microwave. Kraft Easy Mac, big cheesy taste, 3.5 minutes of me time. Snack the Mac.
You think Clinton's book will make headlines? Wait until you see his interview with Dan Rather.
What's your favorite part of the book?
A special 60 Minutes, Sunday on CBS.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
This will be my first animal christening.
Very nice.
Loved ones, we are honored with the privilege of being present here today to witness and support in faith the christening of this child. What's her name? Lexi. It has been said that in a christening, heaven comes down and surrounds the child with God's love, for which in effect is lifelong. Are there godparents for the dog? All right. Where's the salt, Eddie? Come here, sweetie. You have to take the salt. This salt. Oh, all right. All right, get her out. All right. That's enough. Not normally something you got to worry about.
No.
When you're baptizing something, having it eaten you.
43-year-old money-spending guy. You know,
Yes.
You don't even treat your friends right. You have a friend that passed away, and you're talking all about you, and what you want. And then you spit on your friends, you call them names, you accuse them of things, you play tricks on them. You're just immature. No.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
With your BS. Hello?
Sounds bad when you clump it together. I done
All those things.
You have no excuse because it's all about you and how bad you treat your friends.
First of all,
Yes.
you really don't know me. You know me on the air. It's like when we had Steve Austin on earlier. You don't know him. You know him when he's in the ring, when he's stone cold and he takes everything and bumps it up 8, 9
A lot of scenarios
times.
with you and this LA person have played out to be pretty true sounding. I don't think it's all a bit. I think there's some true stuff in there, and
You call me back tomorrow.
I'm not going to waste my time.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
I'm
You
not-
call me back
I'm not gonna
tomorrow.
waste my
I
time.
have to go.
Why tomorrow?
I'll think up excuses for most of that. Yeah, Kevin?
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Why are you wasting your time on this broad, man? She's a hooker.
I love her.
You love a hooker?
Yes.
Buddy, if that was one of us, if that was JD, you'd be all over him.
I know it. What is it with you people today?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light. Fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light. It's all here.
Experience the future now with a live demo of Pioneer's new AVIC N1 and a chance to see the summer's ultimate sci-fi epic, The Chronicles of Riddick. The Pioneer AVIC N1 is the world's first in-dash DVD navigation, entertainment, and performance system. And just for testing the future of technology, you can receive a complimentary movie ticket. The Pioneer AVIC N1 combines the latest in technology and functionality, bringing the hottest new features to your car and to your life. And it's available for your private screening now. See The Chronicles of Riddick free, just for seeing the coolest new car system ever. From Pioneer, Universal, and your local Pioneer retailer.
Stop by your local Tweeter for a free demonstration of the AVIC N1 and check out the latest in mobile electronics entertainment. Visit tweeter.com for store locations. Tweeter, just sit back and enjoy. Ticket offer good for any movie at participating theaters. Offer ends 8/31/04 or when supplies are exhausted. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
See one of the summer's hottest blockbusters for free, just for seeing the new AVIC N1 from Pioneer.
Plane, and we've been together ever since, right, Fred?
Right, honey.
Gee, I bet Michael doesn't remember when we met.
I do, too.
You do?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. Friday, June 3rd, 1995. It was raining. No, harder. At 7:18 p.m., I walked into Wellington's Bar and Grill and sat at the bar, fourth stool from the left. The bartender's name was Stan. He had a birthmark under his left eye and called everyone Chief.
What'll it be, Chief?
At exactly 7:22, a busboy dropped a glass. I turned to look and saw you. Fifth stool from the right, order a drink.
What'll it be, Chief?
I told Stan to put it on my tab.
Wow. Oh, Michael.
Dude, that's amazing. How'd you remember all that? That was the night I had my first sip of Crown Royal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you know, Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
In my mind.
What are you guys whispering about?
Cars?
Sports? Sports cars?
Yeah.
100 new donors are needed every day. At IBR Plasma Center in Fort Worth, give the gift of life. Donate plasma and receive $50 your first week, plus $10 for bringing a friend that donates. Mention that you heard this on Live 105.3 and receive an additional $5. IBR Plasma Center, 2520 Jacksboro Highway. Call 817-625-4500 or 3124 Townsend Drive. Call 817-921-1886. Please bring a photo ID, social security card, and proof of residency.
You know who you are. You're sitting there, frustrated with your wireless service, waiting for the day your old contract is up. The day you're finally free to get the best in wireless. Verizon Wireless. Bring your number and switch to America's most reliable wireless network, the one that works in more places than any other. Plus, join in now and make free calls to any other Verizon Wireless customer, anytime, day or night, from the national in-network coverage area, without using any of your plan minutes, on select calling plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, hurry into Verizon Wireless today and buy one LG VX3200 for $39.99 and get one free, each with new 2-year agreement. Are you in? If not, stop by or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in all areas. Eligibility to keep your number varies. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, up to $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and join me this Saturday at Ryland Homes High Point Community in McKinney, right off Wilmouth, from 3 to 5 p.m. To get to High Point, take 75 north, exit Wilmouth, and go west. It's 1 mile down on the left. Come by and see me, and I'll sell you a house. Ryland is offering great low rates starting at 3.9% for the first year, and they're closing out fast. I'll have tickets to give away to Rush and the North Texas Rock Rally, as well as CDs and DVDs. So come out and join me, Eric, from the Pugs and Kelly Show this Saturday from 3 to 5 p.m. at Ryland Homes High Point Community in McKinney with the alternative talk station Live 105.3.
This summer, Bill Clinton will tell America his story, all of it. But first, he'll tell it to 60 Minutes in an exclusive interview, a special 60 Minutes, Sunday on CBS.
So the other day, we're getting ready for work, and I say to my husband, honey, isn't that the suit you wore at our wedding in '86? And he says, yeah, and look, the shoes still fit too. Like it was something to be proud of. So I say, darling, if your presentation doesn't wow him, I'm sure that skinny tie will. Then I thanked my lucky stars for the Nordstrom half-yearly sale for men. With prices from 33 to 50% off on men's shoes and suits, not to mention shirts, pants, ties, and belts, I might actually get my husband out of the Stone Age. Of course, after work, he says, sweetheart, the presentation went great. This really is my lucky suit. Well, nobody said it was going to be easy, but we will be at the Nordstrom half-yearly sale for men, or else.
The Nordstrom Men's Half-Yearly Sale starts June 18th. Get 33 to 50% off in-season merchandise. And through the 20th, earn twice the reward points in-store or online when using your Nordstrom Visa or Nordstrom credit card. And remember, Father's Day is this Sunday.
You're a parent. You love your kids. Think of all the things you do to keep them safe. But what about when they're on the internet? You have no idea what they're doing, who they're talking to, or who's trying to reach them. And now you have a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. High speed can also mean high risk. And that's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With it, you get safety and security tools like the AOL Guardian feature, so you can see how your kids are using the internet and where they're going every time they log on to AOL. AOL for broadband gives you spam protection, automatic email virus protection, firewall protection, sanity protection. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like peace of mind. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
Bank One announces the free small business plan. How exactly do we propose to free small business? With a whole lot of frees. 7 to be exact. Like free business checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay so you pay bills with just a click. Free online banking. Free email alerts. So while you're busy running your business, we'll be busy tracking your account and letting you know what's up. Let's see, that's 4. Free the One Business Card. Your first order of checks, free. That's 6. And for 7, thousands of ATMs, so you're free from ever hunting for cash machines again. Harness the Bank One free small business plan and put your business in partnership with the power of Bank One. Stop by Bank One. Free checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay, and 5 other frees you'll find equally, well, freeing. Bank One.
Member FDIC.
So the parents were there or they weren't?
The mother was at the hotel. She did not go with the kids to the water garden. There were other adults.
All right, so there were adults watching the kids.
Just not the mother of the 2 daughters. Correct. I got the story.
Well, I got the story. Kids went down there and drowned.
Yeah.
They fall in, slip in?
That's up for question. One of the firefighters said there was some clothes like laying to the side, like somebody undressed to swim.
To go swimming in the
right
water
and
garden.
Other people say the little girl, the first one, may have slipped, may have jumped in. She was the first one in, the 8-year-old.
Well, how deep is that thing?
9 feet. And there was a drain at the bottom that there is suction. Pump the water out, filter it, and bring it back up to the top.
Right.
See, Myron Dukes, 35, I guess it would be the dad, because it's daughter Lauren Dukes, 8, son Christopher Dukes, 13, and Chantrice Dedman, 11. Not related to the other ones.
So how many kids drowned? 2, 3?
3 kids and an adult.
Oh, I know the adult drowned too.
Yeah.
Well, that pump's got to be pretty strong.
Let's see, one of the Fort Worth cops said he got in and it actually pulled the socks off his feet.
Why would they need something that strong down there? Because,
I don't know.
You got water and you got ledges. There's a good chance sooner or later. Obviously, nothing's happened till now.
Yeah.
but somebody's going to fall in. And if you got a cop who can't stay, is worried if he falls in the water.
Yeah. Obviously, he pulled his shoes off, and he said, actually pulled the socks off my feet.
I bet they end up draining that thing.
Well, it's drained today, but you mean permanently closing it?
Yeah. What do you want to bet?
That would be sad. After so many years, that would be very sad. Of course, Mayor Moncrief, one of the first people on the scene, he was down there.
But there's obviously going to be a lawsuit.
Oh, yeah.
And whatever today is, it'll probably be the last day that you see water in that thing.
That's a shame. Or they got to put up railings, or they have to put up giant signs. There is a plaque, one of the TV channels showed last night that says, "This is not for swimming, this is a fountain."
But you could still fall in.
Of course you could.
Are there any signs about not falling?
No.
Okay. So my point is...
You're right. There'll be a settlement.
But if there's a chance somebody could fall in the water and there's no way to get your ass back out, then yeah, there should be some type of safeguard there. I think I've only been down there once. Steps are pretty wide, right?
Yeah. Been down there a lot. Yeah, they're wide enough for people to be going down and coming up at the same time.
Right.
That makes sense.
I can't read what your first name is.
Tavi.
Okay.
Russ, if you've ever been down there, the way that the thing is made in the middle, that looks like a swimming pool right there. Mm-hmm. And there's no rails, there's nothing. I mean, you can, I've lived in Fort Worth most of my life, so I know not to get in the middle. But if you don't know, and there's no rails, there's no sign right there in that big middle part. And if, kids jump in there, and from the way the firemen were talking, I mean, it's like a huge suction because it pulls the man down in there, the guy that tried to save the kid.
Yeah, that's my question about the whole thing is obviously there's the element, or there's a chance somebody could accidentally fall in. Forget about the swimming thing because who knows what the kids were doing. But there's going to be a chance somebody could fall in. Well, you got to have some way in case somebody does to make sure they don't get sucked to the bottom.
Yeah,
which is exactly what happened. And I mean, it's unfortunate, but I'm surprised nobody else has done this in the 20-something, almost 30 years it's been open.
Yeah.
And I mean,
obviously it's not that dangerous of an area, or it would have happened before.
I don't know. I think it's just grace that it hadn't happened, because if you saw the pictures where they were getting the people out of the middle part.
I didn't see that.
I mean, there's no indication that you can't go in that water right there. Because when I'm going down there, I'll see kids on the steps or whatever, splashing around. But that middle part, I mean, once you go in that middle, and the way that drain, sucks the water to make it come back down the top of the falls, there's nothing they could do for those people, I'm sure. And it's really sad. You need to preach about it, though, man.
About the water gardens?
Yeah.
I ain't moved just
yet. I haven't
yet.
heard a good sermon in a while.
I'll work on something. All right.
Hallelujah.
All right. Or they'll rope it off, and you can't get down there in it. It'll be one of the two.
That's true.
But I don't see them leaving it open.
Not for a long time, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Park Service, it says suction. Well, obviously it was strong if it drowned 4 people. Yeah, Jack?
Yeah, the Fort Worth Parks Department released a statement earlier today saying that the suction at the bottom of that pool is not strong enough to hold somebody down at the bottom.
It did 4 people.
Just repeating what they said, that it wasn't suction keeping them down. It might have been something else, but it wasn't suction from the pumps, so it wasn't the park's fault.
Okay. Fine. All right. You ready to go with news?
Yes.
Anything else going on?
Not really. I was trying to find the cop. There it is. Police officer Tony Malandano, one of the first rescuers on the scene, told the Fort Worth Star-Telegram when he jumped in, the suction, quote, literally sucked the socks off my feet.
That would be strong.
Apparently, yes.
Oh, here's the, I don't know if you've seen this.
I have not.
It's a memo from Kurt Johnson.
Oh, no. Russ Martin will handle interim PD duties for KLLI. With Tyler Cox's departure, we need a standby hand on the wheel. And Russ's years of experience in the market will get the job done. A major part of his responsibility will be working with our new our new 9 a.m. to noon host, Benjamin Dover, to develop his show. Going forward, I will be conducting a search for the best possible replacement. Great.
Thank you.
You've been in contact with your employee?
I can't get a hold of the little fart.
Oh, no.
He's not calling me back. And he's not answering emails.
That's very bad.
That absolutely is insubordination.
Well,
all I know is if I just started at a radio station and I really don't have any ratings to show yet because I haven't been there long enough, and the guy that hired me quit. Now he's someplace else, and the guy that likes me isn't there anymore. And the new interim guy don't like me.
You do like him?
No.
Why?
Yeah. The new guy don't like me. I think I'd be available. What, Dan?
Kurt Johnson's on the hotline for you.
Oh. I listen to KVIL.
You win a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper.
Make it
on the summer fun weekend.
That's what they do now.
Oh, really?
You answer the phone. Gone are the People's Choice total when you call out if you know the total, whatever.
Right.
Now you get a 12-pack of Diet Dr. Pepper.
Our sales manager is very happy.
It's very exciting.
Well, are you ready for this?
Yeah. I haven't been able to get a hold of Dover, though.
Yeah.
Have you tried calling him?
Yeah, I called him. He hasn't called me back either.
See, he's not calling Kurt.
Well,
Kurt's the vice president of programming for the market.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Well, we'll have a meeting over there with the staff.
I don't have to drive over there, do I?
Well, I think that'd probably be good, Russ. You wanted this.
I don't want it if it's going to be a bunch of extra work. I just wanted it to terrorize Dover.
Okay. You wanted to program it, but you didn't want to meet any of the people.
Well, Dover's the only local talk.
Yeah.
Who's the guy in the afternoons?
And you got the news guys in the morning and afternoons.
Right. You got the Clark Howard guy that's on 1 to 3.
Right.
Everything else is news, which you already have a news chick for that.
I mean, and the afternoon, mornings and afternoons are set. Your main focus is Benjamin Dover's show.
Yeah. I'd like that Mark, is it Mark Watson?
Yes.
Watkins,
whatever. Whoever's on in the morning, I'd like them to start with birthdays first with the newscast. I enjoy birthdays. I'd like to hear that more.
All right.
And you know what's jacked up about this? There are really program directors that come into a market and look at a morning show or whatever and say, you know what? Forget about the ratings and anything else. Here's what I think we need to do. First of all, you guys need to do a little more lifestyle entertainment news and start with birthdays. I like birthdays.
It worked in Dallas.
Yeah.
Russ Martin Show #1. It worked there.
Look how he loves birthdays. Yeah. And you know what? Just to let people know that it's Wednesday or Thursday or whatever, always start off with, it's a brand new day.
Yeah, right. Gavin's a little bit out of shape about this.
Who is?
Gavin.
What's Gavin been out of
shape? He's a little bent out of shape because, he's got a lot of experience in this, but I think you're the guy to do this.
He did the Monsters of Talk.
Yeah.
That's a dead bird hanging around his neck.
The G-spot will be fine.
I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, when do I have to drive out there? Because it's
tomorrow morning. Yeah, we'll probably do it about 11 o'clock and then meet with Dover after he gets off.
Well, I can't meet. Oh, he gets off at noon, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got off early today because of the Rangers, right?
Yes.
I don't know about this Rangers stuff either. Do we actually have to carry the Rangers game?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
All right.
Hey, they've been hot this year.
Okay. Well, they do that every year. It's a tease.
Right.
It's never really actually into the hole.
So you're all set for this? And
yeah. Well, I tell you what, if you
air check them?
Absolutely, I want to air check.
Okay.
Somebody get me a copy of his show.
Okay.
Somebody just tape his show tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then
I'll give you a buzz when he calls me. He should call back sometime here.
I ain't heard from him, so good luck. All right. Give me my Dr. Pepper.
Okay, you got it.
Gone are the days of People's Choice total, $5,340. Know that total if we call you next now. It's yours.
Mm-hmm.
Now all you got to do is answer the phone, KVIL, you get Dr. Pepper.
It's a wonderful product.
Oh, it is.
It's great.
Stop it. And you notice how Kurt just totally danced around the...
Very nice.
It's a brand new day. Isn't that the thing on KVIL?
Every time they open the microphone.
Welcome to a brand new day.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Marty N. Stop saying it. It's damned irritating. Why couldn't they give me KVIL?
I don't know. Didn't come available.
Gotta give me Dover. All right. Oh, before we get started, I have a gift for you.
Okay.
I'm going to show it to Chloe first.
Okay.
Chloe's going to get the biggest kick out of it.
What is it? I can't wait.
It took some work.
What?
It took some work.
Yeah. Hold on. Turn your head so I can show it to O'Malley in the other room. I don't know if you can see this really well, O'Malley.
We'll give it a whirl.
See that?
Oh, dear Lord.
You see the face?
Oh, my God. Wait. Let me see it one more time. I had to double check something. Yep, that's what I thought they were. Okay. Where did you find that?
I can't.
All right. Tell me when to look.
Let me just set it down here in front of you.
All right.
There you go. It's right in front of you now.
What in God's name is wrong with you? Very nice.
You're welcome.
A bobblehead black baby with my face in the picture.
Yeah. They sell those at Garden Ridge. You cut out your picture and you just stick it in over the baby's face.
What picture is that of me in my sunglasses? Do you have any? Where was that?
It was a picture I had and I just erased all your hair so it looked more natural.
Yes, bald.
Yeah.
Very nice. I will keep this for it's classic. Bobblehead baby picture frame.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You could only you could find this. Thank you very, very much.
Chloe, you want one? They're only $10.
Dang.
Hit the bobblehead. I think it's funny just holding his baby bottle. You need to take a digital picture of that and send it to Chris at VertBiz so they can post it.
I get them on the web. Do a little, what do you call it when the pictures move?
A little animated GIF.
Yeah, we'll put one of those on there so it goes back and forth.
All right.
Very nice.
You ready to go with news?
Sure.
I got another question before we get started. Okay. Everett's retarded on this Andrea Yates thing, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Totally.
With the whole Russell Yates thing.
Yes, just he's covering the letter of the law, which is his...
That wasn't the conversation we were having yesterday.
I'm aware. You're correct. He's nuts.
I wanted to ask it when he's not in the room because normally when I call him an idiot, he likes to pipe up in the background and it's hard to actually get a point across.
No, that's absolutely Russell. Is it Russell?
Yeah.
Yates had something, yeah. Should be somewhat responsible, especially the next day standing in the yard going, I'm going to stand behind her. Sure you are.
Yeah, why would you stand behind somebody that drowned your... Is it 5 kids?
5 kids.
Yeah. What's to stand behind? Your wife's a nut. She killed your kids.
Wouldn't you be so traumatized you wouldn't be able to go out and stand in front of the cameras? That'd be a mess.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to leave the house.
No.
If I lost the majority of my family to one person for no reason, yeah. People can throw out, well, he was in shock. Well, I ain't buying it.
Yeah, everybody acts differently to stress. Nobody goes out and holds up the picture and goes, I love her and I'm going to stand behind her. Yeah, but you're involved.
Well, if I were you, I would act sad when I go outside. Because if you don't act sad, I don't care how you handle grief, people are going to think you're in on it.
Yeah.
So when something bad happens, act sad in public. You can do whatever you want. Go back in the house and play Twister. But outside, be sad. Don't go running outside on some slip and slide or play with the water wiggle. Save that for inside.
Good call.
And on the, I forgot what the website is, but it's one that Russell Yates set up.
Oh, yeah, the Defense Fund.
Yeah, to raise money. And he refers to his kids as, I think he just said after the kids died. Something like that. Absolutely no reference to the fact that they were murdered by his wife.
Chased through the house and drowned one by one.
Yeah, she didn't just get one of them. She got the small ones first and then had to chase the older one.
Still.
I still think about that now, how scared I was running from my mom in the house, and all I knew, the worst that was going to happen, was I was going to get a beating. This oldest one, I'm assuming the oldest was last. This oldest one obviously knows what's going to happen because all the other kids have been drowned.
Dead.
And you know, if mommy catches me, I'm dead. It scared the hell out of me just watching my mom chase me with a belt.
I remember. Remember when I was in trouble, it seemed like a big deal. Parents going to catch you.
But your parents never chased you around anywhere.
My mother never chased me, no.
Did you, I forget, you ever get a beating?
No.
Not one time?
No.
Not a smack across the puss?
I'm sure when I was a little bitty kid, I probably got some, pops just to get my attention.
Right.
But as far as a whipping, no.
Dad never kicked you in the balls?
No. 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 I was really pretty much a good kid.
We don't know that.
Well, I really was.
And just because I come across as an ass doesn't mean I was a bad kid and I deserved all those beatings, because I don't think I did.
You probably deserved some of them.
I deserved a whipping, but I didn't deserve a beating. And there's a difference.
Totally.
Where you lay a kid down, and if you're going to do the belt thing, you give him 2 or 3 swats, and you're done. You don't go at it so long that you actually have to sit down and spell yourself because you're tired.
I agree.
Or if you have to change arms. At that point, if one of your arms is fatigued, you should probably stop. That's God's way of saying you've beat this child enough.
I agree. That's what actually occurred. You're right. I wasn't there, so I don't know. And
I'm
you
telling you.
and
it's funny that, no, I don't.
You do.
No.
Exaggerate a little bit.
And I like the fact now that if you talk to my mom, that never happened. She denies it. She knows. I'd sit in the other room and listen to Mark get his whipping first. And he was loud.
Yeah.
So she'd do both of us.
I know. Yeah, but you're right. I've talked to her, and she's like, oh, that Russell. I'll ask questions, and it'll just be like...
Well, I hate to actually come out and say the words, my mom's a liar. But as far as beating me, she is.
Okay.
Do I still love her?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes, you do. Yes. What did your dad say to all these? Did he just stand by and
He
watch?
normally wasn't around when we got whippings. Or if he was around, he would do it. My dad was easy on those. A couple of swats, he was done. Never got mad, never hollered about it. You just knew when we got home you were going to get a whipping, and that was it. 2 or 3 swats, boom, out. Go outside. I'm tired of looking at you. That was it.
Which is how it should be.
Yeah. But if he wasn't around, I knew that she was going to be doling out the punishment. You could just count on bruises.
That's wrong.
It's what I kept saying.
I believe you. It's just hard. I look at her today and I talk to her. It's just hard to believe this.
Well, of course, you tack on 30 years.
I understand.
Another 25 years from now, I'm sure Manson will look like a neat guy.
No. Your mother was not Charles Manson-ish.
I don't know that I didn't have any other brothers and sisters.
God.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Don?
Hey, Russ, the website you're looking for is yateskids.org.
Oh, this is Don Sierra.
Yep.
The RussMartin.info guy.
Yeah.
You have a lovely phone voice.
Thanks.
What did he say it was?
Russell.
No.
Yateskids.org.
We don't bother you actually during the show, do we?
No.
Because yesterday I'm arguing with Everett and I asked you a question and you didn't know what we were talking about.
No, you don't. No.
I'm just asking.
No.
Do we bother you?
No.
Should we talk quieter?
No, you're fine.
Were you bored with the Yates conversation yesterday?
Not at all.
Why'd you zone out?
I said everything there was to say. Everett was right legally, you're right morally. That should be the end of it. That's all I knew to say.
What was it, yateskids.org? This site is dedicated to the memory of our precious children, Noah, John, Paul, Luke, and Mary Yates. Here it is. Who died tragically on who were murdered. But he writes, I remember seeing that because that's the first thing that jumped out. Who died tragically on June 20th, 2001. This site has a special memorial section for the children and other sections that attempt to bring about some good from our terrible loss. look at the memorials really quick. Oh, here's photos of all the kids.
Yeah.
Looks like Halloween costumes with the family. Artifacts, I don't know. Everybody get off the site. You're slowing it down. I can't ever look at anything by myself. Everybody's got to jump on the same toy. Get off it. 2001 Devereaux Hospital records. This file contains Andrea's 2001 medical records from Devereaux Hospital. File is large, 21 megabytes. I won't be opening it. And it contains bookmarks to aid in navigation. The file will open in Adobe Acrobat 5.0. However, it is much clearer in Adobe Reader 6.0. What do I care about her medical records?
I have no idea. He's just putting everything up there he can, I guess.
Let me see if there's anything in the FAQ section. Yes, this page will contain a list of frequently asked questions. And that's all that's in there.
Of course. No answers.
No. Many people have helped us through this difficult time. Below is a partial list of people who have helped us. I plan to update this list over time. Just a bunch of different people. NASA, Clear Lake Flowers, Crowder Funeral Home, Clear Lake Church of Christ. This site is just, why don't you spit on your kids? What an absolutely no regard for what happened. It's like something happened horrible, and both Andrea and Russell came home to it.
Yeah.
What's happened to our children?
Never mind the part about at the hands of their mother.
No, they left that out.
Yeah.
Who died tragically on June 20th, 2001. So far, this site has had 1 million visitors since November of 2001. Okay. Makes me sick to look at it. Do we still have time for news? Really?
Not lying to you.
Okay. You're sure?
Sure. To the counter?
All right.
That's correct.
Fine. Don't get snippy. I'll go fill the tub.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Never been a woman in the King's Musketeers.
Give me a chance.
Premiering Sunday night on the Hallmark Channel.
We're up against the second most powerful man in France.
What do we do now? When the legacy of the sword was ruled by men.
Let me go with you.
It's far too dangerous to go there. She didn't make the rules. She was born to break them.
Valentin! But you could use a hand.
Beautiful sword.
Belonged to my father.
No, it belongs to me.
Did you go to sleep with your sword on?
What other little tricks have you got up your sleeve, huh? Live or die, the choice is yours. Susie Amy, Natasha Kinski, Michael York, John Rhys-Davies, and Gerard Depardieu. Arrest her! All for one and one for all! Careful with that. You could put somebody's eye out. La Femme Musketeer, the Hallmark Channel original movie, premiering Sunday night at 8, 7 Central on the Hallmark Channel. Presented in part by Ace Hardware.
It's all right. It's all good. Heads are really turning in the neighborhood. We look so good. We're gonna rock. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
Stop by your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for a terrific looking haircut that will really have the neighbors talking. Our friendly professional stylists take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want and the products you need. In fact, right now you can take advantage of an unbelievable deal. Buy one, get one 50% off all Paul Mitchell Tea Tree products. That's buy one, get one 50% off every Paul Mitchell Tea Tree product in stock. Without a doubt, when it comes to getting the right products for the right price, Pro Cuts is the best on the block. So hurry into Pro Cuts today for the look you want. Plus, buy one, get one 50% off all Paul Mitchell Tea Tree products. For the shop in your neighborhood, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com. Open stock only, not valid with any other offers. Only at participating Pro Cuts. Offer ends June 30th.
Pro Cuts, best on the block.
You're a sports fan. You love your teams. And to feed your appetite for sports, you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Finish line not reached. Game not over. Even with a basic high-speed connection, you're just getting started. That's why you need AOL for Broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With AOL for Broadband, you get coverage, previews, and highlights of Major League Baseball, the NBA, NFL, NHL, and NASCAR. See behind-the-scenes footage. Hear exclusive commentary. Go places an everyday basic high-speed sports fan can't go. AOL for Broadband is also your door to the most active sports community, where you sports fans can do what you do best, argue with other sports fans. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like sports. To get AOL for Broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for Broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for Broadband.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, how's it going?
Sybil, it's going great out here selling a bunch of cars. Sybil, I got to tell you something. Yesterday I talked about CAC, my guaranteed credit approval. Let me share this with you. A lot of people out there that have cash-only jobs, like bouncers, bartenders, even some exotic dancers who normally can't even put what they do to get approved. You can do that here. A couple of bank statements. We can prove that you make that money and get you financed and help you establish credit.
That's great. So they can help you out at David McDavid. If you work off tips and maybe you don't get a paycheck stub, they can help you out. They don't need that. They just need bank statements.
And Sybil, the neat thing is it's not just used cars. I can get them done on a few new cars. And by the way, one special in particular I want to mention, 1997 BMW 528i. Beautiful, beautiful car. We can get somebody done on a CAC credit approval program on that one.
That's awesome. So go see KJ at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. They do have a phone number. It's 866-637-3000. Or you can visit them online at McDavid.com. Hey, KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends drive junk.
Presenting the Southern Comfort Summer Showcase. Enjoy the funky good times of New Orleans' own Southern Hurricane, featuring pineapple and orange juice, SoCo, and grenadine. And for those of you seeking a little Delta delight, an old favorite returns, Alabama Slammer, with the original lineup of Slow Gin, Amaretto, SoCo, orange juice, and a special appearance by Maraschino Cherry. Don't miss the breezy summer harmony of SoCo and Cola. This smooth duo defines the word chill. And finally, one of America's all-time favorites, a little shot of soul from SoCo Lime. Enjoy the Southern Comfort Summer Showcase. And remember, SoCo is best mixed with good friends, good music, and plenty of responsibility. From the Southern Comfort Company. The core, 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky.
For some serious summer fun, go to southerncomfort.com for cool cocktail ideas, summer event info, and good stuff for your grill.
You've been waiting to get your eyes done, LASIK surgery. You've been sitting around, you've been thinking about it, you've been asking questions, maybe even asking people like myself that have had it done, what's it like? You can go to the Tuesday night seminars at Dr. Gary Tylock's office. Can answer all those questions for you, and you're going to save yourself $200 off the surgery. They want you to know everything. They want you to ask every single question you might ever have before you get in there. And you're going to meet their staff and realize how friendly they are, how comfortable they make the whole experience. I got the Custom View Intra LASIK. That's when you get the Tylock 20/20, or it's free. Guarantee if you don't get 20/20 vision or better, it's free. That's how confident they are that you're going to love it. And you're going to go home just like I did the next day. Wake up, look around, and go, unbelievable. Wow, I can see things I haven't seen in years, including dust on your car as well as everywhere else.
Cars in front of you.
Cars in front of you, other things.
Man.
Stop it.
Don't deserve to get hit.
He's done over 44,000 surgeries, every single one of them, including mine. Very, very successful. I'm just so happy. I really would love you to go to see him. Go to meet him on Tuesday night at the seminar. Call him at the office. It's in Irving, 972-258-6400. They know him nationwide. We have him right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. It's Dr. Gary Tylock on the web. It's tylock.com or 972-258-6400.
Are you ready for some deals? Join all your trucking friends at Mr. Toyota's Trucking Sales Event going on now at Toyota of Dallas. We're out to become the biggest Toyota truck dealer in North Texas. So come on in today and steal a deal on your favorite new Toyota truck. Pay half of MSRP. Right now, get a rugged 2004 double cab V8 Tacoma Pre-Runner for just $11,870, or a brand new Texas Edition Toyota Tundra SR5 for an unbelievable $10,564. You heard right, my friend. Pay just half of MSRP on any tough new Toyota. Only at Toyota of Dallas. During the Mr. Toyota Trucking Sales Event, pay cash and pay no tax on a massive selection of trucks bigger than the state of Texas. Hot new Toyota trucks. You want them, them? We got them. Come and get them. And tell all your trucking friends to steal a deal at the Toyota of Dallas Trucking Sales Event going on now. Toyota of Dallas. Southeast corner is 635 and 35 in Dallas. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas.
Everywhere.
Helicopter with Jeremy Shockey, pro football player, to demonstrate the Atomic Solar G-Shock watch from Casio with Casio Atomic Timekeeping.
How's it going?
To show you how tough and shock-resistant this watch is, Jeremy's going to jump from the helicopter and land on an inflatable airbag, and the impact won't harm the watch at all.
Let's do it.
But wait, because the G-Shock also receives radio waves 3 times a day from the atomic clock in Colorado, it's also incredibly precise. So to demonstrate precision, the airbag's not going to inflate until the exact second that Jeremy lands.
What?
And since it's got tough solar power, we're going to shine powerful lights at Jeremy as he teeters on the edge of the copter.
I can't see.
I can't see how anyone could live without one. Ready? 1, 2. Ah, heck, we're out of time. The incredibly durable and precise Atomic Solar G-Shock watch.
Shock the world with the Atomic Solar G-Shock.
You know who you are. You're sitting there, frustrated with your wireless service, waiting for the day your old contract is up, the day you're finally free to get the best in wireless. Verizon Wireless. Bring your number and switch to America's most reliable wireless network, the one that works in more places than any other. Plus, join in now and make free calls to any other Verizon Wireless customer, anytime, day or night, from the national in-network coverage area, without using any of your plan minutes, on select calling plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, hurry into Verizon Wireless today and buy one LG VX3200 for $39.99 and get one free, each with new 2-year agreement. Are you in? If not, stop by or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in all areas. Eligibility to keep your number varies. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, up to $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually. He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now. My son's not a fan of paperwork. Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Listen up, folks. The boss is gone for the summer, and I'm going to let 3 lucky listeners of Live 105.3 have a free down payment for a brand new home. You heard right. This is Alan Ackerman with Buyers Connection, and I'm going to only say this a couple thousand times. I'm going to give away 3 free down payments for homes this summer. Simply call 817-200-2382 to set an appointment. We'll show you the deal, and soon you'll be out of that crappy apartment and living in a brand new house. Now, we work with every builder in the Metroplex, and we've got over 1,800 floor plans to choose from. We are the biggest because we are the best. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has put more first-time home buyers into homes than Buyers Connection Realty. Again, 817-200-2382. Now, our service is completely free, so we book up extremely fast. Now, you will be dealing with a top-producing real estate agent, so you will be in terrific hands. Let them show you how we do magic to get you into a brand new home, again, for $500. Don't be an idiot. Do not make a home buying decision without calling 817-200-2382. Your new home is waiting for you.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Dan. Is she going to call today?
Yes, should be around 6.
All right. I keep forgetting her first name. What is it?
Diane.
With don'tlie.com.
You got it.
All right. She's going to have the results of Mona's lie detector test.
I thought you were kidding. I just can't believe you really put her up to this.
Why?
Just because. What was her demeanor going to this thing? Was she okay with it? I'd be a little indignant. I mean, granted, she did
Why?
lie. She did lie to you.
Okay. So why would you be indignant?
Just because it's very...
How's it demeaning?
It's degrading. Just to be strapped up to a machine to find out all these truths.
Shouldn't have lied to me.
Well, you're right. She shouldn't have. But on the other hand...
On the other hand, what?
Well, you're sort of like...
On the other hand, what?
It's sort of like master and slave. You're sort of...
Isn't it funny you'd use that analogy?
No.
Grand Dragon.
No, it's just you click your fingers and she jumps. What if... No, would you
if she wants to stay in this what?
Would you be willing to take one?
No. I'm not the one that got caught lying.
You haven't got caught.
Is that what I said?
Yes.
Well, that holds up.
All right. I just wondered if she said, if what's fair for me, then it's fair for you.
I'm not the one.
You're right.
That's done a few different things in a short period of time. I'm surprised you haven't made Joy take one recently.
Why?
Because.
What's she done?
Who knows? Wouldn't it make you feel better about things?
No.
Yes, it would.
No.
It would
come back and haunt me.
No, it wouldn't. It would help squelch your insecurities.
No, it would come back.
You would know that you absolutely can trust her. Why don't you do that about going to Mexico? If you went to Mexico, this would be asking her, would you be open to having sexual relations with the Chicanos?
She would obviously say no.
Okay, and if she passed, then you could let her go to Mexico and get past this thing. You guys are never going to get past this. Just because she didn't go doesn't mean you got this resolved. Unless this is a great big hose job and you've been jacking me around for 2 or 3 months, and if you have, tell me now, because I bought the bit.
I haven't. I wish. I didn't do. It's no bit. No big punchline. I'm sorry.
I hate being on the speaker end of a bit. I hate it. It has to be absolutely irritating to be a listener. Well, I don't know to buy this or not. I want to buy it. I want to enjoy it. I want to sit back and just enjoy it for its entertainment value. But I don't know if it's a bit or not. So that kind of queers the whole deal.
You don't want to be hooked by it.
Yeah. As soon as I get hooked, I know they're going to bitch slap me.
No.
I wonder if that hurts us in the ratings.
No, because they still hang on. They still listen.
Because I think sooner or later we always fess up if it's a hose or not.
Sure.
Or most of the time.
Almost all the time.
We've got a couple of hoses that...
a few.
Yeah. I was thinking about popping one of those on the air.
Oh.
You know which one I'm talking about?
No.
You're right, yeah.
Okay. Something we got away with and we never let on to.
Yeah,
okay.
For about 6-7 years.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. That might be a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand this one. Yes, Aaron?
Hey, boss, what's up?
Yeah.
Hey, got a wife traveling out of town, and been out for about 4 days. Went out last night with quote-unquote females that she's visiting with, and they had drinks and call you when I get back to the room. And never got a phone call. Finally got a visit about 10 o'clock on IM this morning, and why didn't I get a call? Well, I got back late. Okay. Why didn't you call me? Got a cell phone, got a house phone, la-di-da, la-di-da.
Yeah.
What's your take on it? What do you think?
Hold on a second. Did he say his wife's out of town?
I believe so.
Okay. And that's who... Okay. All right,
Yeah.
I got it. I missed it. The way he was telling the story, I thought he meant he went out with a bunch of chicks.
No.
All right, I wouldn't. All right. How late did she get in?
I was told they're East Coast time, so 2 o'clock. So
I don't know. How many times in the past this happened?
a couple.
Over how many years?
4. Same location too.
How long is she going to be out there?
You're playing tonight. Back to the Big D.
All right. Well, here's what you do. Next time she goes, because obviously she's going to go again, fly out there and watch her ass. And that way you'll have your question answered, really, to your complete satisfaction.
Yeah.
Good thought.
And she's never going to think that you're going to fly out there and tail her ass for a day or two.
Well, yeah, you're talking about incognito here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's good thought.
And I know what some women will go, well, it was really late and I didn't want to wake you up.
It could be. It could be what? It could have been the case. It was late and she didn't want to wake him up with a bunch of girlfriends. And she has girlfriends in that part of the country, right?
Well, these are work acquaintances, quote unquote. They're not girlfriends. They're work acquaintances.
All chicks, as far as you know?
That's what I'm being told.
See? So to fly out there and watch her.
He doesn't trust her at all. And I'm not one to point fingers. Don't come jump on me. I'm just saying he doesn't trust her. Obviously, he doesn't even know if they're all really chicks or if she's seeing somebody else.
Right. That's why he needs to fly out there and check on her ass. Or if you want, when she comes back, we got the chick with the lie detector. We can run her through.
Oh, no, that would be sweet.
Well, she'll be on to you, too, that you don't trust her.
Well, it doesn't make any difference. He needs to know. It doesn't make any difference if she's on to him or not once she takes the lie detector test, and if she passes it or flunks it.
She passes it, she's going to be mad at you forever. You didn't trust her.
I would, the case being, if she's mad at me forever, I'd rather be mad at me forever and know than not mad at me and not know.
Well, it's not like he didn't have a reason to be suspicious. I'm going to call you when I get in. I'm going to call, and then she don't call.
And each time she's gone out, she hasn't called.
That's correct.
That doesn't good.
See? She needs to take a polygraph when she comes back. Drag her ass up here. We'll hook her up.
I travel, too, and I do the same. It's common courtesy is what it boils down to me.
Yeah, if somebody's waiting on a phone call from you, you call them. Regardless if it's late or not. Because in the back of somebody's mind is, I can't really fall asleep well. It's like parents. Mm-hmm. Well, my kids are out running, not my parents, but my kids are up running around all night. I like to know when they get home. I sleep better as a parent.
I agree.
Mine don't. They go into a coma at 10 o'clock.
Thanks, boss. I appreciate your opinion.
All right, let me know if you want to bring her up.
I do.
All right. And you wouldn't want to give Joy a polygraph?
No, because she'd want to do the same thing to me. She'd go, all right, let's both
you haven't done anything.
You're right, I haven't, but I just don't want to be put in that position.
Why? If you haven't done anything, what's the worry?
I haven't done anything.
Well, then what's the worry? Well, you want her to know you can trust me as a friend and as a lover.
Okay. I'd do that.
I don't care what you guys do. I'm just saying, if you haven't been doing anything, what's the foul?
There's not.
Okay.
So
what is it you're worried about?
Nothing.
Because you got that look on your face like, well, there are a couple of things that might be a little iffy.
I don't know what
that I would
show
have.
up.
Well, what
nothing.
do you?
There's nothing that I've ever done she doesn't know.
Let's go this way.
No.
What are you worried about showing up?
Off the top of my head, nothing. But I don't know what all goes off, and it would just feed insecurities potentially. Why don't we just leave it alone?
Not if you passed.
Leave it alone.
Not if you passed.
You take one too, then.
I didn't do anything. I've been a victim.
Been a victim? How?
I have.
How?
I don't want to go back and recount all the stuff that she's done.
Well, she's done a lot of different things, but you've on the air.
Did I lie?
Done a lot of different things.
Did I lie? I said that on the air. That doesn't mean I'm doing it in real life.
I know, but just settle her fears. She obviously has fears you're doing something, or she wouldn't be counting your condoms.
I'm always home.
She's counting your condoms.
Well, that's because she's a Snoopy bitch.
She thinks you're doing something, so put her mind at rest.
Stay out of my stuff. That'll put your mind at rest. Stop going through my stuff. I don't know if she noticed or not, but those condoms were in my drawer inside my house.
True.
My stuff. My condoms.
Yeah.
My drawer.
Here's what she hears on the air. You're probably the first boyfriend she's ever had that she could hear say, yeah, I screwed some chick.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that. And then she doesn't know what to believe.
Well, so I told her it's a bit. Trust me or don't.
Well,
if you're not going to trust me, I can't have a relationship that's not built on trust.
Oh, God. Oh, wow. It's coming out of your mouth.
I'm a very loving person.
You are. You can be. And you yourself admit you can't be loyal.
I can be at short spurts.
Short spurts doesn't carry for a female. They want long spurts. They want as long as they're with you, for you to be honest.
That's crazy talk.
Okay. Then you understand her insecurity.
Well, we haven't been together long enough to really worry about me. We're already having problems with her going through my stuff. She lied to me about being a virgin. She never told me that she had been married.
You do have a point.
Thank you.
But I just can't believe she just willingly went, okay, no problem. I'll take a lie detector.
Well, it was either that or I'm not going to see her anymore. There's got to be some type of penalty.
You always pull that card. And I just...
What's wrong with that?
That's just, again...
If you want me to trust you after you've lied to me, if I hadn't caught her lying to me and I have no reason to ask for a lie detector test, and I'd be out of bounds on this. But I'm not, because she does have a history of lying. I don't care that she fessed up or not.
Okay. I mean, you have a point. This whole... I won't say slave and master, because you're right, that does sound bad. But dominant, you're the dominant, and no matter what you say, goes, and you click your fingers and she jumps. That's not a balanced
That hasn't happened.
It has happened.
When does it happen?
Every time she steps out of line, you go, or I'll quit seeing you.
Well, that's what's going to happen.
Well, that's
what? When something happens in a relationship that you don't like, that you don't want to be part of, you tell the other person, I don't like that, and I'm not going to stay around if it continues. Anything short of that, I'm not going to tell her to fix it. You don't ask somebody to change just for you. That's crazy.
Well, you're asking her. All right, never mind.
I'm telling her, I don't like this behavior. I'm not going to continue to be around. You change if you want to. I'm not telling you to change. I'm just saying, as things stand. See, that way they can't come back later and go, well, I changed for you.
Okay.
I didn't ask you to.
I see. I see where you're working. Okay. You're very good.
What?
You're very devious.
That's not devious.
It is. You word everything so you can go back later and go, that's not what I said.
I said, I'm not happy with the way things are right now.
And if
they continue, I'm not going to be around. You do what you want.
And she had no problem with taking the test.
She didn't have an option if she wanted to keep seeing me.
Okay. Did it bother her, though? Did she go, this bothers me, but I'll do it for you?
No. She didn't really seem to piss and moan about it.
Okay. She's better off than Joy would be, because Joy would be screaming and hollering, why don't you trust me? After, we've been together longer, too.
Make any difference. You don't trust her.
Well,
you don't trust her.
I really
you just
do.
don't. No, you don't.
The insecurities are mine.
Well, because you don't trust her.
Well, I really don't trust anybody.
Okay.
I don't trust, as far as females go. I've just been dating long enough that I know. Well,
I got it.
That's all.
Now, let's see. Line 5. Yes, Brian.
You're a little bit of a control freak, my friend.
Why?
Well, you don't seem to let anybody... You allow them to do what they want to do. I'm not saying you restrain them, but you keep such a close tab. If they don't do it your way, there's repercussions.
I don't know if you've noticed or not, Brian, but my needs and my wants also come into play in a relationship. And if I don't like something, I have every right, and I owe it to myself to say, I don't like this, and I was happy when this wasn't going on.
I agree. You're a single man. I agree. No, you shouldn't have to put up...
Well, that doesn't make me a control freak. I have feelings, and I can... Brian.
Any of those guys in that studio right now disagree that you're a control freak?
Hold on a second. Who wants some of this?
No, I don't.
See?
All right. Here's another theory. If I don't see it...
What?
If I don't see it, it didn't happen. If my wife goes out of town and she does something, man, I'm not the type that's going to ruin my own life.
Okay, fine. If she goes out of town and you didn't see it, it didn't happen. You explain the scabs on the side of your penis 3 weeks from now.
Okay. I mean,
thank you. I'm going to ask. Anybody want a piece of Brian's argument?
No, absolutely not. You're not a control freak at all.
That's the other thing. I really expected that perspective to come from a woman.
Yeah.
Maybe he was queer.
Possibly.
But when they say something like that, everything needs, for some reason, seems to be slanted towards females. Well, you got to see her side of it. You got to do this for her. She's got all these different emotions. Well, that's fine, but I'm also part of this equation, and I'd like to be able to say whatever comes to my mind. If something happens I don't like, I'm going to say it.
You should.
Because if you don't, sooner or later, it's going to come up. And if you've sat on it for a while, it's going to be worse when it comes out later.
See, it's just odd that she doesn't have that same ability with you. She can't go, hey, I really don't like the fact that you say...
Tough, leave.
Thank you.
I'm not changing for you.
I understand.
I'm not changing for anybody. That's not being fair to myself.
Made my point.
What?
It's not equal.
She has the exact same option to say that.
She doesn't want to leave.
Well, that's her fault.
You're right. You're right. You've said this a million times. Whoever has the most invested emotionally, ain't driving a boat.
Right. And I'm not being ugly about it. I'm just telling you, here's the way it is if you want to hang out with me.
You're driving the boat.
You want to hang with me, we hang this way. We hang over here.
I understand.
I have other qualities that women would enjoy.
I'm quite aware of that. You can be very passionate, very thoughtful.
Why are you going to say that on the air?
To women. I've seen you when you've been dating other women. You've done lots of nice things for them.
I am. Do we still have time for news?
Yeah.
Really? Don't stop. I'm telling you now, don't stop me at 4:08.
Are you going to start news right now?
Maybe. If I start news right now, how long do we have?
We'll have at least 9 minutes.
Flo doesn't really get a concept of flow.
I understand. 2 minutes later, now it's time.
Yeah. Did that to me last Wednesday or Thursday. Now, let's see. Women. Line 10? Oh. Is it a guy? Yeah, Nick?
All right, I know you're going to ream me for this because you're just going to.
All
right. You don't seem to understand that you're a guy, and guys have to bend over backwards. Like, we have to go way above and beyond what's normal just to be considered a good husband or a good boyfriend.
You're right. I'm with you on that one.
So it just seems like, you don't have much of a choice. If you want to be considered good, if you want this woman to love you and you want her to do all those things for you, you have to go way above what she would do in order to just be considered good. Because men do not have the control in the relationship.
All right, well, here's the reason I'm not going to jump your ass, because I don't know what you're saying.
Well, what I'm saying is...
Now, are you talking about... Oh, wait, slow down. It's okay. I'm on your side.
Okay.
Are you saying in a relationship with me or relationships in general?
Relationships in general.
Oh, well, we're not talking about general. We're talking about this situation. You got to focus, because obviously not all of them are going to have the same template that you can follow by.
The problem is the person in the relationship that controls the central region. I don't know what I could.
You gave it a shot. Very noble. Thank you.
God.
I didn't get a chance to smell that.
I'm sorry. Everyone else did. Was that you earlier? Oh, that was Chloe as far as earlier. God, between you guys.
I'd like a chance to enjoy it for a second before you sprayed that.
Apologize. Next time.
And after I gave you the little colored baby bobblehead. Thankless bastard.
I'll make sure that shows up on my website. That's classic. Where did you get that again?
Garden Ridge.
Garden Ridge.
And it's not a racist little toy. Obviously, if it's what they are, they're little bobbleheads.
Right.
But the face is left open, so you can put a picture in there. So obviously, that would be for a black family.
Clearly. It's very nice. Cute. My little face looks very funny in it, but it's cute.
All right, I'll take this last one, then we'll break. Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Russ. Hey, Grand Dragon. Are you high for even 1 second taking Mona aside remotely?
Why?
She was married. She lied about her virginity. It is disgusting. Russ, I'm surprised you haven't left her. As a girl, she's disgusting. She's absolutely unforgivable. Those two things, unforgivable.
See?
It's not
unforgivable.
Well, she's right.
You've obviously forgiven her.
Well, the one thing I cut her slack on is it's hard to comprehend everything that goes on with this show.
Yes.
So I give her a little bit of credit for that, of not knowing how to handle the situation. But after a few months, you sort of get a vibe of, just because I'm saying it doesn't mean it happens.
True.
And another
I said I've been in 6 different prisons over the past 40 years.
That's the point. You also say things about your parents, and you say, then they poured hot oil in your face. They didn't do that.
They didn't. It was in my ears.
I'm sorry.
Jackass.
And one more thing, all these people calling up and complaining, well, Russ, you're a control freak, and you're this and you're that. Russ, it doesn't matter if you're those things. You've never been anybody that you're not to her. She knows you this way. So what's the problem?
That's the other thing.
That is true.
And it's funny because they'll come into a situation, and this has happened before, is the thing that made them attractive to you, once they get into attracted to them, they want to change that once they get into the relationship.
Absolutely. We are so screwy.
Thank you. And thank you for knowing that.
Okay.
In that case, you're right. You haven't changed.
I think I'm being fair. All right. So the Don't Lie chick calls in at 6. Yeah. All right. Don't want to take any of these before we break? No? All right. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. All aboard!
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is the Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So, just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
The UPS Store is your small business's home office with services that include copying, faxing, collating, binding, mailbox rentals, and of course, global shipping. Find out more at theupsstore.com.
You're about to hear Toyota of Louisville's incredible price. Once, when I'm finished. Because once you hear Toyota of Louisville's price, you'll lose track of the facts. Fact. Toyota of Louisville made a special purchase of 2003 Camry LEs and will sell them at one incredible price. Fact. These Camry LEs are fully equipped, air conditioning, automatic transmission, compact disc player, power, everything, and more. Note, hurry to Toyota of Louisville at Corporate Drive and I-35 or dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. The last fact. While supplies last, Toyota of Louisville's incredible price on these fully equipped Camry LEs is not $16,000 or $14,000 or even $12,000, but just $11,900. $11,900 through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville.
Experience the future now with a live demo of Pioneer's new AVIC N1 and a chance to see the summer's ultimate sci-fi epic, The Chronicles of Riddick. The Pioneer AVIC N1 is the world's first in-dash DVD navigation, entertainment, and performance system. And just for testing the future of technology, you can receive a complimentary movie ticket. The Pioneer AVIC N1 combines the latest in technology and functionality, bringing the hottest new features to your car and to your life. And it's available for your private screening now. See The Chronicles of Riddick free. Just just for seeing the coolest new car system ever from Pioneer, Universal, and your local Pioneer retailer.
Ultimate Electronics is ready to make your car sound kick. Our team will help you find gear like the Pioneer AVIC N1 that fits your style, your sound, and your budget. Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more. Ticket offer good for any movie at participating theaters. Offer ends 8/31/04 or when supplies are exhausted. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
See one of the summer's hottest blockbusters for free just for seeing the new AVIC N1 from Pioneer.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Americans are used to paying a little more for convenience. $5 extra for the guy to bring the pizza to your house. A higher price tag on the aspirin at the convenience store. But Allstate actually charges you less to make things more convenient. If you insure your house and your car with Allstate, you'll save money. Up to 5% off the auto bill and 20% off the home insurance. If you ever need to use that insurance, you'll have the convenience of having only one agent to call. The Allstate home and auto discounts. More convenient, more reasonable. You shouldn't have to pay more for convenience. That's Allstate's stand. Are you in good hands?
Find out. Visit your local Allstate agent, call 1-800-ALLSTATE, or click on allstate.com. Allstate, proud sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyd's, Irving, Texas.
What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Yes, they've got it all in here. Naked women and ice-cold beer. The Platinum Club, 972-910-9400. Just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low calorie, low carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Now back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
If you are a black person and are sick and tired of J.D. Ryan's racist remarks, please feel free to call 214-583-2502 and voice your concerns.
Why you do that? Why did you do that?
What?
That. What just played.
I don't pay attention to the station during breaks.
You know damn well you do. Don't.
If you are a black person and are sick and tired of J.D. Ryan's racist remarks, please feel free to call 214-583-2502 and voice your concerns.
So much for my phone being any use.
Why?
That's my extension.
Oh, is it?
Oh, God. How about that?
I think it's only fair that they have a voice.
That's fine, but why do you got to jam up my phone? Now I can't use it.
Well, yeah, it'd be all right.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Eddie.
What's up, Russ? Hey, man, I got something for you, and then let me get rid of JD right quick. Hey, JD.
Yes.
Us niggas love you so much. I heard, man, we gonna give you escort home today.
No. I'll be fine getting home.
You can escort home.
I don't
Make
need
sure you make it home safely.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Russ.
Yes, sir.
I know why you put up with Mona, man.
Why?
Take me off there right quick. For the third one I give you, take me off there.
All right, hold on a second. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, she's all right with that.
All right, the first one is you love her, and the second one is you find them off.
I don't know what he said.
I don't either.
What'd you say?
I said she finding them on.
Oh, I got it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah, she's really cute.
Yeah.
And I care a lot about her. And you're right about the third one.
Yeah, she's a katana without the big boobs.
Yeah.
Did I hit it on the head?
Yeah, you got it. And you're right about the third one.
What time you get off, JD?
9:30ish.
9:30.
Yeah.
You lying, man.
Yeah, he'll be gone about 7:20.
All right, we'll just sit out there and wait on you. Make sure you get to your car safely and everything.
Yeah.
You like Cadillacs?
Do what?
You like Cadillacs?
I like Cadillacs. Love them.
Good.
Oh, really? You love laying on the freeway?
No. Quit this.
See, they just want to make sure you get home.
No, they don't.
They're going to hold you up with their big hands. We still have the messages from yesterday?
Yeah.
What track I don't play? Don't play number one? I can't wait to hear the new ones.
Don't play. Yeah, me either.
Yeah, man, this is Walt from the Posse again. I just called earlier. I'm sitting here thinking about this. I'm starting to get pissed off, man. You know, JD, you're supposed to be cool and everything, man, and you're doing all this trash talking and everything while you're on the air. You're a bitch, man. It's a bitch move. You want to keep talking trash about the brothers and everything, and niggas and all this stuff. You know what? I'm gonna bring a couple niggas up to the station, man, and and you can talk trash to our face. You know, we can handle this like men. If your punk ass will come out. You know?
A Negro.
I understand. I know how you sheep boys are. You know, that's cool. Hop on your little seat all you want. I'll see you when I see you, partner.
I have never, ever.
See, he saw right through your sheet facade.
I know.
I'm telling you, you should really go with a higher thread count.
No. I don't wear sheets. I've never said the N-word on the air. Ever. Not once. Ever.
I like the way you qualified that.
Ever.
You said on the air.
Well, he just said on the air. He just said all the stuff on the air where you're saying that, and I've never said that.
You said it backwards.
I did not. That's just random. You know it's random.
I also know that you have a website called granddragon.com.
I do not.
It'll be up tomorrow.
What I didn't do. Why are you doing this?
All I know is there is a website called granddragon.com that's registered in your name.
Why? Why do you want to do this?
I have anything to do with it.
You have everything to do with it.
I'm out on this one. Can't help you.
You have everything to do with it. Quit.
Hey, JD, this is Paul. Maybe somebody forgot to tell you that this is 2004, not 1950. You don't have a free card on nigger, okay? Enough with all that nigger. You're going to keep on and you don't find yourself being dealt with.
If you don't know what that is, that's a nigga term for getting your ass kicked. I'm going to do like Emmett Smith said he was going to come up there and do, and put some nigger hands on you. If I have to, I'll treat you like that little girl in The Exorcist, and I'll work that nigga demon out your ass. Enough with the nigga. No more trigonometry, because we all know that this is for my nigga. Enough of that. Enough is enough. Now, if you want your studio to go black, keep it up, and I'll make the whole room go black. Okay? Now that's on you, partner. Oh yeah, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Kill Whitey.
Would you please stop this?
I can't.
Yes, you can.
It's out of control.
It's not. I want you to stop it and quit.
I think he's laughing about The Exorcist.
I know. The demon. I'm quite aware.
All right. Ready to go?
Oh, Lord. Yes.
Okay. We have time for news, right? Okay. Dandy. Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Diane Robinson from La Casa Data Services, don'tlie.com.
Yeah.
She called in. She said she's faxing over Mona's results early so you can look over them if you wish.
Oh. I don't know if I want to see them ahead of time or not. That's one of those things, if they're here, I'm going to look at them.
Look at them, yeah.
Unless I block out the responses and just give you the questions.
Let me know when they get here and I'll decide.
Will do.
Thank you. All right, here we go.
Okay.
You ready to go, GD?
Stop with that.
All right. God. 424. GD Ryan's on 51053. Got Grand Dragon.
No. Say it right.
Grand Dragon.
No. Brought to us by Expedia.com.
Sponsored by Expedia.com. Making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right.
All right. And by Dollar Days, coming out to Lone Star Park. That'll be Saturday. I'll be out there. $1 general admission, $1 beginning programs, and also $1 beer and soft drinks at the concession stand. We'll see you out there Saturday for the Budweiser True Music Celebration. I'll be there from noon until 2. The horses are ready at 1:35. Are you?
Can you also bet for $1?
No. $2 minimum bet.
Okay. So actually, how many races a day?
It depends on the day. Saturdays, normally, there's between 10 and 12.
So I could go out there with $20 and bet all day?
Yeah, you could. If you bet if you just did one bet, like you just pick the winner of each one.
Right. I do $2. Mm-hmm. How long does each race last?
About a minute and a half.
I could do that. How long between races?
15 minutes.
I don't know if I could wait all day. I thought it was more than that. I thought you'd have to go out there with $300-400 just to throw down some bets.
No. I never bust more than about $20.
You ever win?
I do the long shots. Joy does. Joy wins almost every time. She'll take $20 and she'll come home with 60 almost every time. And she just bets by the horse's name. Doesn't look at the odds. Doesn't look at the rider. Doesn't look at the statistics. I like Blue Angel. I like Rainbow. She wins.
Which ones do you bet on?
I look at the odds. I try to bet a sure bet and then a long shot.
Which horses are normally the faster ones?
The thoroughbreds.
Really?
Yes.
How can you tell which ones those are?
They'll say that on the program.
Oh, okay.
Thoroughbreds. Yeah.
I got it. Go ahead.
That'll be Saturday. I'll see you there. Yeah. This is Thursday, June 17th, 2004. Aaron and Diane Murphy are 40 today. Those are the twin sisters from Tabitha on Bewitched. By the way, they were fraternal twins, not identical, so when they started looking less alike, Diane got fired, Aaron got to keep the job.
How old are they?
They're 40.
Okay.
Greg Kinnear's 41 today. Joe Piscopo, 53. Barry Manilow turns 61 today. Well, chilling radio transmissions by the September the 11th hijackers from the planes they commandeered were played publicly for the first time today, providing a vivid and horrifying portrait as they unfolded on that fateful day before confused air traffic controllers, officials, and military personnel. Quote, "We have some planes. Just stay quiet. You'll be okay. We are returning to an airport," according to one of the hijackers said, believed to be Mohammed Atta. The alleged ringleader of the 19 hijackers told the passengers on American Airlines Flight 11, That transmission was the first inkling to federal air traffic controllers. They had a hijacking of the American Airlines Flight 11 shortly after takeoff from Boston Logan's Airport at 8 o'clock in the morning. ATA had been speaking to the plane's passengers, but accidentally pushed the wrong button, and the FAA Boston Center heard it. As FAA controllers tried desperately to contact the plane, they changed the transponder code, and they picked up another transmission. Nobody move. Everything will be okay. If you try to make any moves, you'll endanger yourself and the airplane. Just stay quiet. The FAA finally reached the appropriate military office at 8:37, 37 minutes after the plane took off. They said, "We have a hijacked aircraft headed toward New York. We need you guys. We need to scramble F-16s or something to help us out." The F-15 fighter jets were ordered scrambled from Otis Air Force Base at 8:46. 40 seconds later, Flight 11 hit the North Tower of the World Trade Center.
What a rotten spot to be in. You got to sit there and you have to decide, do we shoot down a commercial airliner?
Yeah.
We think it's going to, I'm just playing out what they would be going through their heads. We think it's going to hit the White House, might hit a monument. It's full of people. If it crashes, those people are going to die anyway. Do you really want to be the president that ordered
the plane shot?
Yeah.
God, no. And they didn't know the first one was even what the problem was. Then they went, okay, now we do have a problem. They're being hijacked.
I don't know if I could do that. If I was stuck in that position.
Yeah.
Because up until the point where the plane actually hit whatever they were aiming at, there would still be this inkling of hope that, well, maybe they can take over the plane. You don't.
Well, there were people that said the one that crashed in Pennsylvania was closely followed at that point by fighters.
Right. That's what I was talking about.
They were going to shoot it down. You got no choice. It's going to go to the White House or it's going to go into protected airspace. As you have no choice.
Well, obviously you do.
Yeah, well, I mean, military-wise, you don't. If you're the pilot, you've been told to do it. You do it.
I'm
hard decision. You're right.
I don't think I can do that.
Well, former President Clinton tells CBS 60 Minutes that he never considered resigning and is proud he fought efforts to impeach him amid the scandal.
Why, even though he's admitted he's a liar.
Yeah, over his affair with Monica Lewinsky.
So if he's admitted he's a liar, then he also lied under oath.
Correct.
Okay, so he should have been impeached.
He said, "I stood up to it and beat it back." Clinton said.
You beat it. You skated around it. I give him credit, by the way, for the way that he handled the deposition. That was one of the most. I even sat back in awe and just watched. How are you going to break down the word "is" and go from there?
It depends your definition of is. What your definition of is.
Why didn't they just come out and ask him, did you take a cigar? Did you take a stogie and cram it into a picture to this fat chick? Did you stick a stogie in this chick? Why couldn't they just ask things like that as opposed to, did you have sexual relations with this woman? Because in his mind, he can somehow justify that he didn't. Well, if I didn't actually have penetration, then in my mind, it wasn't sexual relations. Right. Why didn't they just come out and go, excuse me, see this chick? You stick a Panatel in there? Did you? Yes or no? Did you?
He said the whole battle was a badge of honor. I don't see it as a
He has no honor.
Because it was illegitimate. Well, he says the impeachment process was an abuse of power.
He's an idiot.
Clinton sees the Lewinsky affair as a terrible moral error. He says, I did something for the worst possible reason just because I could. Clinton says of his infidelity, I think that just about the most morally indefensible reason anybody could have done for doing anything. Of course, this is all to promote his book that's coming up. The My Life book. This is...
I know, and I tell you exactly why he's done it, gone this route.
Yeah.
Because now nobody can pound him in an interview. Well, you know what? I've already said it's horrible. I've already said I have absolutely no excuse. Where are they going to go with that? So they can ask him about it. I've already answered the question.
I've addressed that.
What I did was horrible. There was no excuse. I did it because I wanted to. Makes me a horrible human being. Where do you go with that?
My wife and I have gone through therapy. We've gotten past it. Maybe you should too. That's his next line.
That is one of the few people that have been a celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
I got no desire. If they called tomorrow and said, hey, do you want to talk to Clinton? And do a phone with President Clinton?
Yeah.
I don't want to. I got nothing to say to him.
I'm with you. And people still pay him a lot of money to talk. Speeches, what's he going to say? And there'll still be books. There will still be.
Well, and you know what? Obviously, he got some things accomplished while he was in the White House. But as far as wanting to hear him talk, I couldn't care less. And I don't know what his thing is about chubby chasing, but it's disgusting. of all the people that he could have.
Again, it was just
the chicks that he's picked in the past.
Oh.
Who was the other one? Was it Paula Jones?
Yeah.
She's
Jennifer
almost
Flowers. Was that one of them?
I don't know. Jennifer Flowers?
Yeah.
Paula Jones, too? Yeah. Paula Jones is only borderline now, and that's after a bunch of plastic surgery.
Yes.
What's wrong with you? First you're governor, now you're even more powerful as president, and that's the best you can do?
Are you more disgusted that he did it, or did he just pick fat chicks?
I can't decide. So now the rest of the planet knows that one of our presidents not only was an infidel.
Yes.
He's got to do it with a fat chick. How embarrassing. You can't even look, like at least one of the somebody from it's not the Soviet Union. No. One of the Russians would look over here and go, well, who could turn that down? Look who he did.
At least with John F. Kennedy, it was Marilyn Monroe. Everybody wanted.
Yeah, how do you turn down Marilyn Monroe?
Mm-hmm.
That's the question you want everybody to ask, as opposed to, what the hell are you doing? Hold on. Yes, Danny?
You are a hypocrite, man.
Really? Why is that?
Because you're talking about Clinton, all right? But Clinton's just like a human being like everybody else. Do the same thing. Have ladies toss your salad that's married. What's that?
I'm not married.
Problem on your part?
I'm not married.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does. You're talking about somebody that was married and in the White House.
And you always talk about cheating on your girlfriend. If you were married.
I'm not married. And that's the reason I'm not married. So I don't have to worry about that. Now, where's the hypocritical part come in?
The hypocritical part is you have a girlfriend. Cheat on her. Do you not?
You don't know that.
Well, from what I hear.
Well, where do you hear that?
By the way, I like your show.
Well, where do you hear that?
Different things. I don't know.
You hear it off the air?
No.
What did I tell you about this show? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
If your girlfriend's stupid enough to believe that.
What did I tell you? What have I said for years? Was I really in prison for six different prisons?
I guess.
Did I really fly the space shuttle?
Good point, man.
Thank you. There is no but. No. He's married. He's in the Oval Office. That's a part of a building that I've helped pay for.
True.
You don't get no chubby action inside the Oval Office. You want to do it? Go someplace else. Go get you a hotel or do it out on the street corner like the rest of us gotta. And then turn around and lie. And now go, well, you know what? They had no business impeaching me. Did you lie to somebody?
Well, yeah.
Okay, then. And I still don't understand why they just didn't come out and go through the whole process. Did you do this? Did you? Unless they did and I forgot about it.
No.
Did you take a cigar?
Yeah.
And do you see this over here?
They tried to be very legal and they were trying to nail him, and basically he's a lawyer. He was dancing around.
Well, then that's when you come out and say, listen, on this certain date, did Monica Lewinsky come in? Did she drop trowel? And you take one of these stogies and stick it in one of her, between her udders. Did you? Let him dance around that.
You're right.
And keep asking until, because obviously unless you get the exact act down, he can say no. And you just keep stabbing around until you get it. Ask every question, ask every position, ask every hole until you think you've covered all the questioning. Because if he's going to...
What? Every hole?
Well, just to make sure, because you don't know.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Let's see here. Well, nobody won last night's record $120 million lotto jackpot, meaning the new jackpot of $145 million will be up for grabs on Saturday night. Jackpot is the largest ever being offered in the U.S. Sales on Wednesday night peaked at 36,000 plus per minute between 7 and 8 o'clock. 25 tickets, by the way, matched the first 5 numbers last night, but not the bonus ball. Each one of those is worth $9,959. And once again, nobody won the big one, so it's back up to $145 for Saturday. Speaking of money, a magazine called Complete Woman has an article in the latest issue on how you can get a rich guy to marry you. Kevin Doyle wrote this one. It's out of his book called How to Marry Money. And there's some true and false questions for the ladies. True and false. To meet a man with money, you should go about your daily routine and wait for him to come along. Answer is false. You got to hang out where rich guys do. Obvious choice would be expensive clothing stores, but the magazine also recommends classic auto shows, polo matches, and upscale churches.
Ugh.
True or false, a man with money will spend it flamboyantly, wearing monogram clothes and driving a swanky car. Answer is...
flamboyant. Yes.
False.
Yeah.
Flamboyant spender is usually a phony and not a man with real dough. You need to trust your instincts on this one. If you sense a guy's a pretender, he probably is. True or false, a man of substance wants a woman who looks like she could use his help. A fixer-upper. He can dress in diamonds and fine clothes.
No.
False, you're right. A wealthy man wants a woman he can show off. That means you need to look the part, act your best, buy some expensive clothes and shoes, get yourself a pearl necklace, diamond earrings, and a classic purse.
Yeah, come to the party already dressed up.
Yeah.
You get somebody that's already cleaned up himself, he don't want to fix her upper.
No. Learn some etiquette and learn about art, music, opera, and dance so you can talk intelligently. True or false?
What does this sound like? You know the sales chick that used to work here?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I bet she read this book, How to Marry Money.
Mm-hmm. And anytime we would go someplace, the 1 year that I went out to the Byron Nelson with you, we walked around and it was just nothing but a bunch of people trying to meet other people. It was just upper crust.
Right.
Nobody cared about the game. It was just, not the game, the golf. Yeah.
Golf.
Yeah. Nobody cared about that. Just a way to go out and network. She was there. And I've seen her a couple of different places to where it's the cool place to go.
Yeah. It's a place to be seen, place to meet cool, rich guys.
Right. And whatever that...
Because guys that have disposable income to be able to go out and just hang out at the Byron normally have some cash.
The one time I took her out and she told me I could afford another bottle of sake was the last time I took her out.
I remember that.
Because those little bitty bottles of rice wine are like this big.
Yeah,
they're like $11.
Mm-hmm. Like about the size you get on an airliner.
Yeah.
Little bottle.
And she ordered the second one. And I didn't know what they were because I went to the bar and got the next one. Because the Chinese fella was gone. Japanese, whatever.
I got you.
They went $11. Could have gotten 4 shots at least a couple of shots at Jack. So I took it back and went, this is the last one. It's $11. Well, you got it. This is the last one.
But she's grown up with guys kissing her butt. You know she has. And she's used to it. And guys do it.
That was the last time we went out.
I realize. And finally, true or false, when a man with money meets a woman of his dreams, he settles down and lives happily ever after.
What's the question?
True or false, when a man of money meets a woman of his dreams, he settles down and lives happily ever after.
Oh.
Listen, can be true or false.
Thank you.
Rich guys do get married, and they very well may lure such a man, but the authors of this book says that rich men tend to be also adulterers. Quote, the rich man is prone to offering proof of his masculinity by sleeping with 2 or more women simultaneously. He simply believes more of everything is better.
It is. It is. That's our goal.
I understand.
That's our job.
I understand.
It's our testosterone.
I'm with you.
We're not supposed to be faithful.
Well,
we're not.
The women would like us to be, but you're right.
They would like us to be. We're not supposed to be faithful. We are trying to conform to a society.
I agree.
Our inner beast still lies within.
Jesus.
We're out of control. We're wildebeests.
All right, Ramone's guitarist, Johnny Ramone, may not be dying after all. We heard that he was very sick the other day. I know you put him on your death pool. Despite the grim prognosis by the drummer, Marky Ramone, he gave to Rolling Stone magazine this week, both Johnny's doctor and his wife said he's not quite on his deathbed. Johnny's doctor, David Agus, confirms that Johnny has been living with prostate cancer for a few years. He says Johnny's recent hospitalization was due to complications from the cancer. He got through it, and now he's on a new experimental therapy. He's fighting courageously, and we think he will be going home in the near term.
Prostate cancer's the bad one, right?
That's a bad one.
I mean, once they come up with that one, if you don't catch it soon enough.
That's a bad one. Yeah, you die. Johnny's wife, Linda, says, quote, he's not dying. He's okay for years, and he's fine now. He's in the hospital, but he's not in the ICU. I think we may be leaving by tomorrow.
Well, that doesn't mean he's going to be better.
He's still got the cancer. Eventually, it's going to get him.
Did you say you already had him on the list, or I have him?
You have him on.
All right. Because I put him on my Deadpool list, and you sent back an email that said have him. Does that mean I can have him, or you already got him?
This one's clear. No, you actually picked one before they died this time, so you can have him.
Now this story comes out. Yeah. An absolute yank.
Now he's doing better.
How we doing, Chloe?
Speaking of people that have beat cancer, Eddie Van Halen. Everybody knows his big guitar solo, Eruption, has always served to the lead into the band's version of Your Belly Got Me. Well, it's been that way since the release of Van Halen 1 back in 1978, and there's no reason for that to ever change. But now, on the new 2-disc compilation, The Very Best of Both Worlds, Eruption is being used to lead into It's About Time. That's the new single they recorded with Sammy Hagar. This first disc.
Who cares about that?
Starts right off with Eruption, and then it goes
Eruption's just a bunch of noise anyway.
Hey.
What?
It's not a bunch of noise.
It is.
It is the coolest guitar solo ever put to plastic.
It's noise. Woo. Yeah. Woo. That's all it is.
It's not a woo, it's a woo-hoo.
It has no melody, it's nothing. It's just screaming strings.
It's awesome though. It's just a really powerful, the coolest guitar solo ever.
But obviously they're trying to highlight their new single with this little Eruption thing now.
That part I hate, but then again, you can put Eruption anywhere. It doesn't matter to me, really.
Yeah.
Fine. Close it, we need a break.
Okay. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
Is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Need ice-cold refreshment? Come to 7-Eleven for a 79-cent Super Big Gulp drink. That's right, 44 ounces of Dr. Pepper for just 79 cents. For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Everywhere. Mr. Toyota is.
Toyota of Dallas.
Everywhere.
Hey, it's Dan and Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show. Now heard every Saturday night from 7 to 11 p.m. on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
And this Saturday night, we'll be doing our show live again from Stratos, located at 2907 West Northwest Highway in Dallas.
Nick Rizos, the owner, will be celebrating his birthday, giving away free T-shirts, and not to mention the food and drink specials to help celebrate.
And we'll be giving away tickets to Warped Tour at Smirnoff on June 26th, plus CDs and DVDs.
For more information about Stratos, call 214-352-3321 or visit them on the web at clubstratos.com.
So come hang out at Stratos, located at 2907 West Northwest Highway in Dallas, this Saturday night from 7 to 11 p.m. with us, Dan and Tassos, in the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Listen up, folks. The boss is gone for the summer, and I'm going to let 3 lucky listeners of Live 105.3 have a free down payment for a brand new home. You heard right. This is Alan Ackerman with Buyers Connection, and I'm going to only say this a couple thousand times. I'm going to give away 3 free down payments for homes this summer. Simply call 817-200-2382 to set an appointment. We'll show you the deal, and soon you'll be out of that crappy apartment and living in a brand new house. Now, we work with every builder in the Metroplex, and we've got over 1,800 floor plans to choose from. We are the biggest because we are the best. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has put more first-time home buyers into homes than Buyers Connection Realty. Again, 817-200-2382. Now, our service is completely free, so we book up extremely fast. Now, you will be dealing with a top-producing real estate agent, so you will be in terrific hands. Let them show you how we do magic to get you into a brand new home, again, for $500. Don't be an idiot. Do not make a home buying decision without calling 817-200-2382. Your new home is waiting for you.
Hi, Alan Thicke here in Las Vegas, the undisputed heavyweight champion, entertainment capital of the world, and for good reason. It's America's #1 travel destination. The shows, the shopping, the restaurants, the pampering, and of course, 24 hours a day of non-stop adventure and entertainment. The only challenge to Las Vegas? Finding a room there. Well, you're lucky to be listening to me right now, because I'm going to turn you on to a 3-day, 2-night, second honeymoon package. And the best part, you don't pay a dime for it. It's all part of the grand opening of Soleil's newest 5-star resort. The first 100 couples to call this number, 866-42-GO-NOW, will set you up with a 3-day, 2-night stay at a fantastic hotel at no cost. Call within the next 15 minutes. Sorry to put that pressure on you, but we'll throw in tickets to a hot Vegas show. That number again, 866-42-GO-NOW, for your complimentary romantic second honeymoon trip to Las Vegas. Tell them Al sent you. 866-42-GO-NOW.
Centuries ago, from the darkest ages,
came a legend of a great king, Arthur, and his loyal circle of knights. But did the greatest king who ever lived ever live? This Sunday, cross the battlefields and journey into the deepest regions of England in search of the legend they call King Arthur. Was he a hero?
Arthur is the ideal king.
Or a chump?
This was not just a simple act of adultery.
Was he a mounted knight? Or a mighty warlord? Discover the life behind the legend.
One person comes out shining as a hero.
Quest for King Arthur, as only the History Channel can bring you. Sunday night at 8. Slay the myth.
There's Jeff. There he is. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ.
How are things at D&M?
Very, very good. We're having a strong month.
Yeah, they sent me, the ad agency sent me the report from May. Said May was a very good month for D&M.
Yes, it was.
You're welcome.
We couldn't do it without you, that's for sure.
I understand. What do you want to tell us today about D&M and leasing?
Well, let's see. There are a few things of note. Rebates, additional rebates have come out. We talked a little bit about there being some owner loyalty for General Motors. People that have a General Motor vehicle, a GM vehicle, in a household.
You don't even have to trade it in anymore. If you already own a GM vehicle, they'll give you loyalty money.
That's exactly right, up to $2,000.
All right.
So if you have one and you're thinking about getting any kind of GM product, all we have to do is show that you have one on your insurance card, so on and so forth.
And all rebates, even if I'm leasing, I get all rebates.
You get all rebates. And the great thing about that is typically the manufacturer has rebates and or a very low interest rate. You have to have one in lieu of the other.
Got it.
With us, you'll get both. You'll get the rebate and whatever interest rate you qualify for, you get our buy rate.
I never thought about that.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that was why during the 0% we were still able to be very competitive because we had the rebate and the 3% interest, which still came out as a better program than 0%.
You don't have to choose.
That's correct.
All right, the website is dmautoleasing.com. Everything you need to know is on the website, or you can call them now and get a quote on leasing a car. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Rich.
Okay, then it's settled. We're moving from daylight savings time to Subway savings time in honor of Subway's After 5 special.
That means you can get 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for $7.99 after 5 p.m.
And all day Sunday, too. That's Subway savings time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local Subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating Subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time. Subway. Eat fresh.
The All-American male has few requirements. Food, shelter, professional sporting events on TV, and a regular haircut. Fortunately for these red-blooded urban warriors, there's Sport Clips, a haircutting place made just for guys with all the things guys like. Things like TVs everywhere, and they're all tuned to sports. And there's no girl talk, not in this arena. Instead, Sport Clips has manly things like hot towel treatments, free neck trims between haircuts, and great haircuts at a reasonable price. For guys. At Sport Clips, it's all about you, the all-American male. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Visit one of our 28 Dallas-Fort Worth area locations. To find the location nearest you, go to sportclips.com. Both father and son can get a sharp cut for a total price of $18.90. We have Guy Smart Stylists to give you a great-looking haircut while you watch sports. At Sport Clips, dads win.
This is Dave.
Dave, it's Phil.
Cancun, bro.
I know, I'm on Expedia right now. It says if we book the flight and hotel room together, it's cheaper.
What, like a tour package?
Now listen, you know that Thursday morning flight we talked about?
Yeah.
Well, we can add 3 nights at that hotel we wanted for like $90 each.
That place by the beach?
Yeah, they got a bunch of pictures here. It looks cool.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right on.
Hey, maybe we'll see that girl from last year who dared you to go skinny dipping.
Yeah, no.
And you jumped in and then she stole your wallet.
No, Dave, dude.
Oh, the cops told you she was a man. Classic. And you were like,
Dave.
I'm on speakerphone, huh?
I gotta go.
Expedia gives you lots of options. Flights, hotels, even activities to do when you get there. And when you book your flight and hotel together, you'll save even more, so you can get the trip you really want.
Expedia.com. Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, how's it going?
Sybil, it's going great out here selling a bunch of cars. Sybil, I got to tell you something. Yesterday I talked about CAC, my guaranteed credit approval. Let me share this with you. A lot of people out there that have cash-only jobs, like bouncers, bartenders, even some exotic dancers who normally can't even put what they do to get approved. You can do that here. A couple of bank statements. We can prove that you make that money and get you financed and help you establish credit.
That's great. So they can help you out at David McDavid. If you work off tips and maybe you don't get a paycheck stub, they can help you out. They don't need that. They just need bank statements.
And Sybil, the neat thing is it's not just used cars. I can get them done on a few new cars. And by the way, one special in particular I want to mention, 1997 BMW 528i. Beautiful, beautiful car. We can get somebody done on a CAC credit approval program on that one.
That's awesome. So go see KJ at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. They do have a phone number. It's 866-637-3000. Or you can visit them online at McDavid.com. Hey, KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends drive junk.
Lost, conformity, whereabouts unknown since intro to Salsa Tequila Sunrise, answers to anyone and causes uncontrollable yawning. Pointless cocktail chit-chat, elevator music, and boring partygoers are par for this course. Avoid if spotted. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Lost, heartache, goes by John. Kindest description, small, shows up uninvited, then disappears when he has to buy the Salsa Palomas. Easily recognized by the hello, I'm Mr. Wrong name tag. Leave at the curb where found. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Lost, political correctness, gone since intro to Salsa Tequila Margaritas, along with uptightness and a bland personality. With its disappearance comes an increase in freedom, partying, and flirting with trouble. Information leading to its return will be completely and totally ignored. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Get to a Salsa Tequila Get Lost party and find the perfect margarita, tequila sunrise, paloma, or body shot. You'll lose all the things you don't need anyway. To find out more, go to salsatequila.com. Never lose self-control. Drink responsibly. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported from Mexico by Allied Domecq Spirits, Westport, Connecticut.
So the other day, we're getting ready for work, and I say to my husband, honey, isn't that the suit you wore at our wedding in '86? And he says, yeah. And look, the shoes still fit too. Like it was something to be proud of. So I say, darling, if your presentation doesn't wow him, I'm sure that skinny tie will. Then I thanked my lucky stars for the Nordstrom half-yearly sale for men. With prices from 33 to 50% off on men's shoes and suits, not to mention shirts, pants, ties, and belts, I might actually get my husband out of the Stone Age. Of course, after work, he says, sweetheart, the presentation went great. This really is my lucky suit. Well, nobody said it was going to be easy, but we will be at the Nordstrom half-yearly sale for men, or else.
The Nordstrom Men's Half-Yearly Sale starts June 18th. Get 33 to 50% off in-season merchandise. And through the 20th, earn twice the reward points in-store or online when using your Nordstrom Visa or Nordstrom credit card. And remember, Father's Day is this Sunday.
Experience the future now with a live demo of Pioneer's new AVIC N1 and a chance to see the summer's ultimate sci-fi epic, The Chronicles of Riddick. The Pioneer AVIC N1 is the world's first in-dash DVD navigation, entertainment, and performance system. And just for testing the future of technology, you can receive a complimentary movie ticket. The Pioneer AVIC N1 combines the latest in technology and functionality, bringing the hottest new features to your car and to your life. And it's available for your private screening now. See The Chronicles of Riddick free, just for seeing the coolest new car system ever from Pioneer, Universal, and your local Pioneer retailer.
Don't miss out. Try the AVIC N1 today at Car Toys for your free movie pass. But hurry, supplies are limited. For the store nearest you, call 1-888-CAR-TOYS or click on cartoys.com. Ticket offer good for any movie at participating theaters. Offer ends 8/31/04 or when supplies are exhausted. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
See one of the summer's hottest blockbusters for free, just for seeing the new AVIC N1 from Pioneer.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053. If you are a black person and are sick and tired of J.D. Ryan's racist remarks, please feel free to call 214-583-2502 and voice your concerns.
Stop that. I already got a bunch of them on there. I went to check for voicemails.
Yeah? How many you get?
Because you told me to see how Dover called me, Benjamin Dover.
Yeah.
So I went to see if he called. I got a bunch. Angry people, quit it. I haven't done anything to these people.
Well, then they got no reason to leave a message.
They're leaving messages because you tell them to. I can't use my office phone anymore for business.
What do you say? They run around just like a bunch of sheep waiting for somebody to tell them what to do?
No.
Is that the way you think black people operate?
No, people do whatever you tell them to do. Any kind of people. Because they do.
Dan, can you have David Stone pull the messages off JD's voicemail? Thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hey, Russ.
What do you have?
I've got Just Breaks and the Platinum Club.
All right. Your out cue is west of Stemmons.
Just Brakes gives a pro rata 50,000-mile warranty on everything we do. And we offer same-day service. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
This segment is brought to you by the Platinum Club, a proud sponsor of Live 105.3. For naked women and beer, join the Platinum Club, Northwest Highway, a half-mile west of Stemmons.
And also brought to you by Pep Boys. Don't miss Pep Boys' Father's Day sale on now. Keep Dad cool and dry under a 10 by 20-foot canopy on sale through Saturday for just $89. See the ad for more great deals. Pep Boys, parts, service, and so much more. In Dallas on westbound 635 LBJ at Webb Chapel, there's a wreck that's on the shoulder now, but still a slowdown from Welch Road. Bigger problem in Carrollton. Southbound 35 Stemmons at Sandy Lake. The wreck is in the HOV lane. The backup beyond the George Bush Turnpike. And the northbound onlookers are backed up forever, all the way to Walnut Hill. In Fort Worth, there's a crash southbound 35 before Western Center Boulevard. It's in the final cleanup stages. That back up to Heritage Trace. And also busy area, westbound I-30 at Industrial. You've got some kind of a medical emergency. And Legacy at Ohio, there's a crash. And this also brought to you by the International Star Registry. This Father's Day, give your dad the gift he'll always remember. Name a star after him. Call the International Star Registry at 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com. I'm Gail Lightsett on Live 105.3.
Yeah, weather's brought to us by our content partner AOL for broadband. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be partly cloudy, 73 for the low tonight, then sunny and 93. Very warm again tomorrow, 92 now at Live 105.3.
Flo just came in and said Lee Harris came back and didn't come back with his Filipino.
I saw that. I don't know what happened, or I'm not even sure if he was really expecting to bring her back this time.
I think he was.
Was he?
No? We didn't seem too happy about it. Because I walked in and he was talking to Gavin.
Yeah.
Do you know what's going on, Dan?
I haven't talked to him yet, but before he left, and I'll make this obscure because I don't know how much he wants on the air.
Yeah.
They had hit a snag she had in the Philippines.
Yeah.
And he was going over there to try and fix that snag. So, like JD said, I don't think he intended on bringing her over after this trip.
Well, how many different times do you have to go before you can bring them back?
I think before this last trip, the next time he was going to go, which I think was going to be in July, was when he was planning on bringing her back. But he had to go over this past weekend because they hit this snag.
Mm-hmm. I don't know with all this crap if it's worth it. I mean, obviously, you're going to get somebody who hasn't been spoiled by this capitalistic monster that we've created.
Yes.
To where a woman who's enjoyed actually luxuries.
Yes.
Very basic woman comes over here, appreciates anything that you do for them and anything that you give them. I don't know if it's worth the anguish. Because it hasn't just been one visit. It's been several visits and probably thousands of dollars in phone calls.
This is a very, very normal procedure. It takes several trips. You got to talk to the government.
Well, what's the big deal? You go over there, you marry somebody, you bring them back.
The longer they can draw it out, the government has to approve. And the longer they can draw it out, the more money they get from you.
The government?
Mm-hmm. Not our government, obviously theirs.
I got it. Well, he looked bummed about something. Yeah. He's been gone for a week or so. And that's not a short flight.
Oh, my God.
I don't care who's waiting on the other end. I don't care if it's Jennifer Aniston and her and Cameron Diaz, and we're going to pull a train. There's no way I could sit on a plane from here to the Philippines.
I don't even know how long that is.
If I can't get there in 2.5 hours, I'm not going.
Furthest you're going to go is Cancun to get a woman.
It's about 3 hours.
Yeah.
Or is it 4?
I think it's about 3.
Okay.
2.5.
Oh, like you know.
He goes a lot.
He's not awake.
That's true.
I can't even fathom that. Because at one point, Mona talked about us going to Hawaii. Mm. It ain't going to happen.
That's a whip of a trip.
Because I don't think you can fly to Hawaii straight from Dallas-Fort Worth. I think you got to go to California and then get on a plane out there with more gas in it and then fly out to Hawaii.
In the old days, there were some nonstops. I don't know about now.
You go straight from DFW to Honolulu?
Long time ago, Braniff did. I don't know if anybody does it anymore. It still doesn't matter. It's still 8 hours, maybe 10.
I'd have to be absolutely passed out. Mm-hmm. And there's no way I could fly coach. I can't stand coach.
2 hours, 2.5 in coach is about all I can do.
You can't move. Can't do anything. Mm-mm. It's like a chicken in a truck. Did I tell you at the bar we're going to actually let people catch their own chickens?
No.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Why?
We thought that would be funny. Instead of going in and picking out the lobster you want, we're going to have a whole chicken pen.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No.
We talked about that Sunday.
Okay.
We just thought it'd be funny to watch. Well, I want to find out what's going on with Lee, but I don't want to hear the whole story. Let me see if he's still in Gavin's office. 583. Is it 972 or 214?
214. 2540.
Gavin.
G-Spot.
Russ.
Is Lee still in there?
No, I think he's in his office.
Oh. Did he tell you what the story was with his Filipina?
Yeah, just more paperwork and stuff like that.
So everything's going...
Yeah, he's doing fine. He just had a huge layover. So, I mean, I think it took him like 35 hours to get back here.
Oh, my God.
So, it's good to have him back.
I don't know how you do that. I couldn't.
35 hours.
A day and a half just to get someplace. I don't care if the instant we landed in the Philippines, the door opens, there's a Cameron Diaz clam just waiting for me. I couldn't do it.
35 hours.
That's nuts.
Do you actually have to give the family... How does this work? Do you know? Do you have to give the family money before they'll let you have the daughter?
No, I mean, I think it's a general gesture to take care of the family somewhat or help them out as much as possible. I think Lee would do that anyway. He's that kind of guy.
Well, he is, but obviously he's not a millionaire, and he can't continue to just keep shoving money overseas.
Right. I think it's just dealing with embassies, dealing with stuff like that.
And what's to guarantee once she gets over here, she don't run off?
If I'm not mistaken, and I'm sure people will call and correct me, I think there was a new rule in place that you have to be here at least 3 years, otherwise you get sent back.
Oh. Yeah, we're really good with deportation.
Yeah, well, I know that. I'm just saying, I think there was a new law put into effect that you couldn't get married and then just get divorced. He's smart enough. He'll take care of that stuff.
Okay. What's the status with the Dallas Fire Department at 7-Eleven?
It's looking very good. Got all the fire station zip codes today, coordinating with 7-Eleven. They're going to get back to me with the stores around those areas, and we should hopefully kick it off early next week.
Good.
Yes.
How long will 7-Eleven let the Dallas Fire Department use their...
7-Eleven has been so unbelievable in this. They said They're just excited to do it. So as long as it takes, a week and a half.
All right. I don't know how long the fire department did this in the past when it was normal and they could go out on the street corner.
I believe a whole month of June.
Okay.
So in this case, they may want to extend it to the middle of July.
Well, that sexy Chief Abrera said if they had to change the dates, they would. All they have to do is get the money that they want or whatever their goal is by the Labor Day weekend, because that's when they present it to MDA.
Right.
And I'll go and stand out. I don't care. I'll take the cars out there. I just whatever. It's just jack that somebody had to step in and do this.
Fix it.
Yeah, it works out. So I guess 7-Eleven's always been a huge supporter of the MDA anyway. So.
And I'm still absolutely stunned that anybody said no. Because Gavin called a couple other places, and they had their own reasons, but the answer was still no.
No, I can't.
And Gavin is hard selling them on it.
You're absolutely right, and I was absolutely wrong. I thought it was going to be an easy sell. I worked on this hard, and I could not believe. I mean, there were good people that I talked to. It's just these corporate guidelines that all these companies, and quite frankly, including our own, have to go by nowadays, where it gets written in that you're only allowed to deal with such and such charity or no charities at all, or if you do one store, you have to do all of DFW. You just can't do Dallas.
Can't just let a fire truck pull onto your lot. I bet if it was on fire, you wouldn't have to talk to anybody.
No.
Can't just have a fire truck pull on the lot and have firemen collect money for crippled kids. You can't do that.
No.
And Gavin went to two really big corporations, and in the middle of all this, 7-Eleven calls up and said, hey, we got all these locations. If you want them, take them.
That's great.
Yeah. That's been
awesome.
great.
But I told you when this started, it was going to be a hard sell.
You were right. I was wrong. That's why you're program director at KRLD.
Yes. Of course, I can't get a hold of my employees over there.
If you need my help.
Well,
maybe I could be your assistant.
Benjamin Dover's not calling back Kurt Johnson. He's not calling me back, and he's not returning phone calls to JD. And I'm telling you right now, Ben probably thinks this is a bit, and try not returning phone calls to Kurt Johnson. See what happens. You do it to me, because technically I can't fire anybody, and I'm only interim PD for a couple of weeks. Jack around Kurt Johnson, see where that goes.
That's right. He's a big power player in this market.
Well, he's the program director.
He's the man.
Boss, yeah.
Absolutely. He's my guy.
Anything else going on, Mr. Kissass?
No, lots and lots of stuff. Still working on your police and fire parade.
Yeah. Is that all ready?
Yeah, we're working on it.
Well, what's to work on? It's American Airlines Center, starts there, ends at Texas Stadium. What's the big deal?
I'm just working to get the permission and the insurance forms regarding Texas Stadium.
What do we need insurance for? In fact, the one event you don't need insurance for is this. It's going to happen. Somebody gets hurt, paramedics are there.
They're there.
Somebody gets robbed, the cops are there. Somebody burst into flames, you got firemen.
They always do this for any kind of event happening in a parking lot on private property.
What kind of damage are we going to do to a parking lot?
I know it's for a special circumstance, but you know how it is. Someone slips, someone falls down. First person they want to come after is us. First person they want to come after is the, AAC. So we got to just seal all that stuff up. I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying this is part of the procedure.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this stuff takes time. I'd love to do it overnight, but it's just a lot of paper.
I understand. Don't get defensive.
I just feel like I'm not doing a good enough job for you.
Do you have that list I asked you for of what you do?
I didn't know I had to present it to you. I thought it was just supposed to be by myself.
When Brian Ongaro comes flying into your office asking you what you do and you got to stumble around, you're going to wish you had that list.
I have it.
What do you do?
I oversee all the imaging of the radio station. I air check every host except you.
Good.
Every
host? What is that? It's Pugs and Kelly and that's it, isn't it?
Pugs and Kelly. We work with Dan and Tassos. We work with Everett. We work with, a bunch. We work with Val in the morning. Stuff like that. And
what do you got to work with Valerie on? She does traffic, right?
She does traffic. We want to make sure we keep it to a minute. We want to coordinate the contest, right?
What contests?
All that stuff. We do a lot of forced listening contests.
Why don't we have those good contests like KVIL, to where if I answer the phone, I listen to KVIL, I get a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper?
Because every time we pitch contests, you guys don't want to do contests.
I'm not doing stupid crap like that. Brand new day.
Yes.
Let's see. Dan just gave me the questions that Mona had to answer for the lie detector test.
All righty.
He marked out all the responses, though. That way, I'll know it when you know it.
Okay.
You hear the questions?
Yeah. What did we ask? What did you ask?
Hold on. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's up, Russ, man? I got two things for you, man.
All right.
I want to invite you fellas to something. First of all, man, when you going to have Mona on the air, man, so we can, hear what she sound like and everything?
I think you'd rather see her picture. Hearing her is not going to be any big... She sounds like a lot like Reba McEntire.
Oh, really?
Yeah, kind of whiny.
Yeah. Say, man, I got a cooking question for you, too.
For me?
Yeah, for
All right.
you. You know, us colors love barbecue, right?
Yes, of course.
You barbecue Grand Dragon meat?
God.
Yeah.
You can?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You got to smoke him for a while.
All right, I want to invite you fellas to a little barbecue, man. JD, you make sure you show up early and make sure your ass wrapped in foil.
Be glad to be there. When's it going to be? Let me guess, Saturday.
Yeah, is that Juneteenth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can bring it to your house, man. We can do it in your front yard. Make it convenient for you, man.
No, my house is very inconvenient.
You got no foil for his ass, Russ?
Say it again?
You got no foil for his ass?
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Oh, that's straight, man.
Oh, no, a Negro.
John. He's still on the phone.
That's a recording.
No.
Oh, no, a Negro.
He's listening on the delay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn, I'm still on the phone?
Yeah, it's all right. Are you still holding it?
Oh, man. I'm on the toilet, man.
Are you really?
Yeah, you want to
hear?
Yeah. I'm fierce.
Flush for me one time. Flush it.
All right, fellas, that's all I
He ain't on the toilet. All right. Here we go. Okay. There are 25 questions. O'Malley wrote these.
All righty. Good.
Is your name Mona? Mm-hmm. Do you live... Now, when she answers that one, she's going to have to say no, because that's not a real name.
Mm-hmm.
So when that comes up,
all right,
that one will have to be... Well, regardless of what she says, we'll know what the right answer is supposed to be. Do you live in the mid-cities? Do you love pizza? Do you prefer the new Batman over to the old Batman? Are you dating Russ Martin? Do you really love Russ Martin? Have you told any of your friends or family that you're dating Russ Martin? I think she has one or two guys at work, or they know, and she confirmed it. So I don't know how she's going to answer that one.
Okay.
Do you plan to go to San Diego to run in a marathon, even though Russ told you not to go? Is your running trainer really gay? That's a good one. I wanted to know that. Because that's the way chicks will throw you off.
Sure.
She's got to leave every Sunday night to go train with her runner. Somebody that's going to show her how to run.
Well,
what?
If you don't know how to run right, you can get hurt. It's like lifting weights. You got to have a trainer. Anybody can lift weights. You can lift them wrong and get hurt.
I don't think running is that complicated.
Well, people that do it in competition, really, it is. From what I've seen. There's track coaches, running coaches.
Mm-hmm.
They must coach something.
Okay. Let's see. Do you ever fantasize about your running trainer? That's a good one. Have you had any physical relations with another man since you've been dating Russ Martin? Do you want to marry Russ Martin? Do you want to have children with Russ Martin? I'm sick of my name already. Is Russ Martin the best lover you've ever had? Other than being a virgin and being divorced, have you lied about anything else? Do you think a 43-year-old man with a Batmobile is pathetic? It's like, what, Dan? I don't know.
I don't think that at all, but I'm curious to see what she would say.
You wrote them.
Yeah, I know it. Do you believe, Russ, when he tells you something on the show was a bit? It's another good one. Do you find Gavin Spittle attractive? And she's calling in at 6. She can't call in any sooner.
I can give her a call and see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you ever heard J.D. Ryan use racial slurs when he's not on the air?
That will be no.
If you've never done anything, then this question is not going to be of concern.
No concern.
And if she says she did, and you didn't, we'll know.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
I haven't.
Off the air?
Off the air.
Off the air, you haven't used any racial slurs?
What are you trying to say? I mean, in my whole life, I probably have at some point.
How about in the past week?
Not that I can recall.
Would you like me to take a lie detector test?
Sure.
And see if I've heard you say anything?
You haven't.
Hook me up.
Haven't.
Then hook me up.
You haven't.
Well, hook me up.
Why do you do this?
Oh, hook me up. I'm not asking you to be hooked up. Have her come up and hook me up.
No, we don't need that.
Why?
Because I haven't. I haven't used any. I don't do that, and you know it. I don't.
Looks like there was some type of qualification coming after that, and he decided this isn't going to help me.
Shutting up was the best I could do.
I heard J.D. Ryan racial slurs. Would you... Would you spend $20,000 to book Living Color for a concert? Yeah. Do you like Russ's hair? What?
You brought that up. That came up in conversation either early this week or late last week.
Aren't you very observant?
Try to be.
Do you like Russ's fashion sense? Do you think Russ has been faithful to you? Are you really that stupid?
God. See the correlation between those two.
Yeah. I'm really interested to see how a few of these play out. And you still think it's rotten to have me run her through this test?
I do.
Why?
I'm amazed that she went with it so willingly. I just do. I just think it's you
want to stay with me or don't? If you do, then you're going to take this test. If you don't, that's fine. But all I know is I haven't lied about some really big things since we started dating. I didn't lie about being a virgin.
No.
I didn't omit the fact that I had been married.
No.
Which you kind of have to omit if you're going to tell somebody that you're a virgin.
No, you didn't. You haven't been honest with her about sexual relations with other people.
Say it again?
With sexual relations with other people.
I haven't?
No, you haven't.
How do you know that?
Because you've told me.
I say a lot of stuff on the air. That doesn't always mean it's true. How many times do I have to run down the list?
Off the air.
Captain Kirk didn't fly to planets and screw purple chicks. Gomer wasn't really in the Marines. There was no George. There was no Wheezy. There were no sweat hogs. There was no boss hog. It's not real.
All right.
What do you want, Dan?
I was confused.
Kurt Johnson's on the hotline for you.
Oh. Good, I get another 12-pack. I'll listen to KVIL.
Sorry, you're not eligible.
Oh, you damn radio station.
Benjamin Dover called me back. He's all set for your check session. He'll set that up with you tomorrow at your convenience.
And where the hell has he been?
I don't know. I think he was doing show prep.
When did he call?
Just a few minutes ago.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah. I get on the air and say, try not calling Kurt Johnson back and see what happens.
And amazingly, he had heard people called him and told him that you had said that, so he called me. Not from my calling him, but from people telling him you were talking about.
Right. Not from you leaving messages or possibly paging him, being the vice president of programming.
He's starting out behind the 8 ball. Let's just face it. So.
And he can think this is a bit all he wants, but don't call Kurt Johnson back if you don't know if it's a bit and see what happens.
Well, this is where now it's your problem, Russ. It's your station.
Oh, I'll take care of him.
Yeah, I know you will.
And he's going to get me an air check of his show?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll help him out.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
All right. You're doing a fine job.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Shut up.
What is it Kurt does?
Don't you even. Don't.
Really, what does he do?
He's over all the stations. Everybody has to approve everything through him.
Okay, so all he's got to do is sit there and go yes or no.
But it's a lot of work, I'm sure. He's the top guy.
Okay.
Don't start asking what he does.
Have you ever noticed or not that normally the top guy does the least?
Well,
Gavin works his ass off. You see Gavin always doing something.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never admit that if Brian and Garrow calls, but for the most part, Gavin's always running around doing something.
True.
Seems like the further up you go in any type of corporation, you find less and less work. So just because you're the top guy, don't mean you're working a lot.
I don't know. Never been around him enough to know.
What?
Nothing. What is it he does? Quit.
Programs of music on KVIL.
Yes.
Plays 70s on Saturdays. Wow.
He watches all the stations, make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing. Everything has to go through him. It's a lot of work.
Yeah. What does he do?
I have no idea.
Good. I'll buy his house, too.
Oh,
and, of course, probably about October 23rd is when KVIL will start playing Christmas music.
That is true.
There's another genius move.
I believe they start the day after Thanksgiving.
I don't think they wait that long anymore.
November. October?
I think it's when the Halloween decorations go up.
Oh, my God.
Last quarter of the year is nothing but Christmas music. Freaks. All right, we got a break? Okay. Take a break. We'll come back. Did you get a hold of Diane?
She was in the middle. She'll be calling me back here shortly.
Okay, good.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Tomorrow, leave home without it. Your car, that is. Share a ride, walk, take DART, or the T. It helps the air. Drive clean across Texas.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
They say free is the most persuasive word in advertising because, let's face it, free is a pretty good price. Introducing Mitsubishi Motors' free scheduled maintenance program. That's right, free. Buy or lease any new 2004 Galant or Endeavor by June 30th and get 3 years or 45,000 miles of free scheduled maintenance from Mitsubishi Motors. Plus, every new Mitsubishi comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty at no extra cost, which is just another way of saying that most persuasive word again, free. Ask Honda or Toyota if they offer anything like this, and you'll most likely hear the least persuasive word in advertising. No. Head to Mitsubishi right now before our free scheduled maintenance program ends June 30th. Plus, check out our many other great offers. Hurry, this is a limited time offer.
Scheduled maintenance offer through Mitsubishi Motors North America. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU-2004 for limited warranty, scheduled maintenance, and other details.
Mitsubishi, wake up and drive.
You know who you are. You're sitting there, frustrated with your wireless service, waiting for the day your old contract is up. The day you're finally free to get the best in wireless. Verizon Wireless. Bring your number and switch to America's most reliable wireless network, the one that works in more places than any other. Plus, join in now and make free calls to any other Verizon Wireless customer, anytime, day or night, from the national in-network coverage area, without using any of your plan minutes, on select calling plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, hurry into Verizon Wireless today and buy one LG VX3200 for $39.99 and get one free, each with new 2-year agreement. Are you in? If not, stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in all areas. Eligibility to keep your number varies. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, up to $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
We're here in a helicopter with Jeremy Shockey, pro football player, to demonstrate the Atomic Solar G-Shock watch from Casio with Casio Atomic Timekeeping. How's it going? To show you how tough and shock-resistant this watch is, Jeremy's going to jump from the helicopter and land on an inflatable airbag, and the impact won't harm the watch at all. Let's do it. But wait, because the G-Shock also receives radio waves 3 times a day from the atomic clock in Colorado, it's also incredibly precise. So to demonstrate precision, the airbag's not going to inflate until the exact second that Jeremy lands. What? And since it's got tough solar power, we're going to shine powerful lights at Jeremy as he teeters on the edge of the copter. I can't see. I can't see how anyone could live without one. Ready? 1, 2. Ah, heck, we're out of time. The incredibly durable and precise Atomic Solar G-Shock watch. Shock the world with the Atomic Solar G-Shock.
All right, if your dad's like mine, he's absolutely no help when it comes to picking out a gift for Father's Day. What do you want for Father's Day? I don't need anything. Well, if you wanted something, what would it be? I don't want anything. Thanks for the help. Now you don't have to worry about it. Just grab his ass and take him to the Hofbrau. They've got a Father's Day special, 22-ounce porterhouse steak, with all the stuff that comes with it for $23.99. And it's not some, Hofbrau's not some overpriced restaurant. Because with that $23.99, you get the salad, sides, like the onion rings, the baked potato. All the stuff's on their website. You can go take a look at the menu right now. It's hbsteaks.com. And they're also selling, since they have their own meat company, they're selling meat direct to the public. You can go take a look at that right now. They've got their own meat plant. They cut their meat daily. They keep the best stuff, and they send the rest around to fine restaurants around Dallas-Fort Worth. That's why when you get a cut of meat at the Hofbrau, it's not covered in a bunch of stuff. It's lightly seasoned, and that's it. It's grilled to perfection. They've got 4 Metroplex locations: West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, Haltom City. You can call them, 888-54-STEAK. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
You think Clinton's book will make headlines? Wait until you see his interview with Dan Rather.
What's your favorite part of the book?
A special 60 Minutes, Sunday on CBS.
This is Mike. Hey, Mike, it's Mark. Hey. I just called to tell you that you went over your friendship minutes last month. What are you talking about? Yeah, you guessed you'd need 1,000 friendship minutes, and you went over by 640. I mean, that trip to Tahoe, that alone was 340 minutes right there. You charting my minutes? Yeah. I mean, it happens, but let's see. I'm going to need... What does Dave have? Dave has 1,000 minutes, too, but he didn't go on that trip, so he's okay. But... let's see. You went at 640 over, and I have to charge you 40 cents a minute. What? Oh, and we went out of our friendship area that time, too, so we're going to add that. Where's our friendship area? I'm going to need $294.13 from you. Thanks a lot, Mike.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
You're about to hear Toyota of Louisville's incredible price once when I'm finished. Because once you hear Toyota of Louisville's price, you'll lose track of the facts. Fact. Toyota of Louisville made a special purchase of 2003 Camry LEs and will sell them at one incredible price. Fact. These Camry LEs are fully equipped, air conditioning, automatic transmission, compact disc player, power, everything, and more. Note, hurry to Toyota of Louisville at Corporate Drive and I-35 or dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. The last fact. While supplies last, Toyota of Louisville's incredible price on these fully equipped Camry LEs is not $16,000 or $14,000 or even $12,000, but just $11,900. $11,900 through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville.
Today we're talking to Madame Tulane, professional fortune teller. Madam, what does the future hold?
I see many things, great loves, fortunes to be had.
What do your powers of prognostication tell you about interest rates?
Very cloudy the future can be.
Well then, you need to look a little deeper at Ryland Homes. For a limited time only, you can get below market interest rates when you buy a new Ryland home.
Why, I could save thousands.
Hey, you can see the future. When you finance a new Ryland home, you'll get in at just 3.99% the first year, 4.99% the second, and lock in at only 5.99% for the rest of a 30-year loan. Plus, you'll also get the works with energy-efficient houseworks construction and upscale features and amenities.
With rates this low, I can see myself in a new Ryland home.
Great! Now, what's your take on the game tomorrow?
Huh?
To find out how you can lock in these incredibly low interest rates, stop by a Ryland Home sales office or visit Ryland.com. That's RYLAND.com.
When you're a small business owner, surprises don't always go your way. Like, surprise, your hard drive crashed. Or, surprise, you're running late and the client's running early. Well, now at least you can put an end to surprises on your phone bill. Introducing SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Now SBC Business customers get unlimited nationwide long distance for a flat low rate of just $20 per month per line when you also subscribe to a qualifying local calling package. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Just $20 per month. Our best offer ever. Seeing small business differently. Call 1-800-793-5317 or visit SBC.com. And surprise, you're saving money. SBC, going beyond the call.
For 1 to 10 line local business customers with a single billing number at service location, long distance offered and priced by SBC Long Distance. Local and long distance plans each require 1-year term. Early termination fee may apply. Direct dial calls only. Plan excludes certain uses, taxes, fees, installation, extended area, and universal service charges extra. Credit restrictions apply.
Men and women who experience excessive hair loss, thinning, or balding may qualify for our Harmonics program to regrow lost hair. Call now to see if you qualify. 1-800-GET-HAIR. That's 1-800-GET-HAIR.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Hey, it's Dan Tassos from the Dan Tassos Show. Now heard every Saturday night from 7 to 11 p.m. on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
And this Saturday night, we'll be doing our show live again from Stratos, located at 2907 West Northwest Highway in Dallas.
Nick Rizos, the owner, will be celebrating his birthday, giving away free t-shirts and not to mention the food and drink specials to help celebrate.
And we'll be giving away tickets to Warped Tour at Smirnoff on June 26th, plus CDs and DVDs.
For more information about Stratos, call 214-352-3321 or visit them on the web at clubstratos.com.
So come hang out at Stratos, located at 2907 West Northwest Highway in Dallas, this Saturday night from 7 to 11 p.m. with us, Dan and Tassos, in the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
I felt cool when I started, like a rebel.
My first cigarette, I was with my girlfriends, all of us together passing a pack around.
I always had my pack filled with my cigarettes that I love smoking.
I love feeling the cigarette in my hand. I love my first drag of the day.
Smoking made me feel glamorous.
If I was stressed, bored, or just, felt like smoking, I had my pack.
Now I can't even smoke in my own house because of my kids.
I smell like cigarettes, I waste my money buying cigarettes, and I hate it.
That pack is still there. I've tried to give it up, but I'm still doing it.
Even if you've tried to quit smoking before, try again with the right help. Join the 2 million Americans who've quit using support. Get the help you need, like Nicorette, which gives you extra help whenever you need it, so you can quit.
I've tried to quit before, but I want to give it another go.
I'm ready to get rid of these things, once and for all.
Yeah, I thought smoking was cool, but I'm just not that guy anymore.
When you're ready to quit, we're ready to help. Nicorette. Use as directed. Individual results may vary. Support program improves chances of success.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
If you missed any part of this Russ Martin Show, hear a repeat on the overnight broadcast, 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
If you are a black person and are sick and tired of J.D. Ryan's racist remarks, please feel free to call 214-583-2502 and voice your concerns.
Stop that. All right. Why are you doing this?
What are we doing news last there?
About an hour.
GD?
It's JD.
What did I say?
GD.
Oh. I apologize. Don't wrath on me there, Grand Dragon. Hi, Donovan.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
I listened to KRLD. Did I win?
Win what? The station? Take it.
It's not enough worth money. Hey, what does it mean when you guys say air check?
That's just a copy of your show for the day, and then you take that and you sit down with the program director, and both of you listen to it together, and the program director tells you why you're an F-up.
Damn, that sounds boring.
It is. It's probably one of the most demeaning things anybody could sit through, especially if the program director is an a-hole.
Except your show.
Well, we don't go through that.
Yeah.
Thank you. I can't remember if I said this on the air or off the air, but I would quit. I would become homeless. I would live in some type of mud shelter before I would sit through another air check session with anybody for any time.
You don't have to now.
Well, that's not the point. You never know that Gavin, when he came in, could have been an a-hole and told Siebert. Yeah, Siebert.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Look,
I like it. Huh?
I'm going to fix this.
I like the show, but I think there are a couple of things that I can help him with to make them even more number one.
Yeah.
He could have pulled that.
Some program directors would have. They wouldn't hire him if that was his attitude, though. That was the deal going in.
Probably the stupidest program director I've met in...
I know who you're going to say.
10 years is Max Dugan, who used to program the Eagle.
Yep.
We're talking to him at a bar one night, and he's telling me how to do the show. Really? You got those two boneheads on in the morning, Greg Owen, but you got those two guys, no ratings, and you're going to tell me how to do a show.
And he continued. Even after he was clearly wrong, nobody was agreeing with him, and we were all drinking.
Yeah.
I just went, this is just going to get so ugly. You mean you've thought of everything?
Yes. I can't have 10 minutes of your time when you come into the station. No. I'm busy.
I told him, I said, I don't get 10 minutes of his time. I don't get 5 minutes when I work with him.
Well, I've heard your show before, and there's some things, and that's when he was the one that used the term psycho?
Psychodemographically incorrect.
Psychodemographically, you're not really reaching the audience. You really need to with a couple of comments you made about old television shows. Huh. Well, what audience are we shooting for? Well, probably men 1834. We're number one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also you want to broaden that to persons 1834. Number one there, too. Well, of course, the money demo, adults 25-54, number one there. Just shut up and keep drinking.
I can't remember what the last thing you said where I finally went, why don't we leave?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Because I really thought we were just going to beat his ass at the bar.
I did, too. He finally made some comment. And I was just, all right.
And now...
I know you're having fun and all, but we need to go.
He's gone, right, Cliff?
Oh, yeah.
Because he was programming the Eagle and then KZPS?
Both.
And now he's gone altogether.
Yeah, then he got demoted.
He got what?
Then he got demoted down to just one station.
Why would they do something like that to a program director who obviously has his pulse, or his finger on the pulse of Dallas-Fort Worth? Because he knows. He's going to tell somebody that's lived here for 43 years how to do a show and how to relate to an audience. Those are the program directors that come in and they last maybe a year, 18 months if they're working for some moron.
Yeah.
And then they're gone. Then they go to the next market. And they couldn't care less. Dallas-Fort Worth means absolutely nothing to them. They'll go off to Toledo. They'll go off to some other market. And to them, it's just another radio job. Couldn't give an F less about the market or the people in it.
Here's how we did it in Houston.
Really? Well, why don't you go back down there and enjoy Houston?
They're all the same.
That's why when you grow up with somebody on the radio like we did, that becomes a big deal. Like Chapman's been in this market forever. You give Craddock, this will be one of the few times, you give Craddock credit for staying in this market.
Yeah.
Bo and Jim, they're kind of like cockroaches, but I still like them. Because just about every time they got squashed, something happens and they poof back up. But I like Bo and Jim.
They do. They pop back up.
Poof. Poof. Dorsey, stuff like that. These are the people that, that have been here forever.
Mm-hmm.
But whether you like them or not, you appreciate the fact that they committed to the market.
True.
People like Ron and Don or Lex and Terry, Kramer and Twitch, they come, they go. To them, it's another paycheck, another market. There's absolutely no relationship.
No equity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grego and Brian, another sad pair.
Yeah, they don't care.
No.
Oh, is that Diane? All right, let me take this. We'll take her call. Hi, Josh.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Dragon. I have a question. With like those checks you were talking about, is that where you get it with like lame names? Because there's a guy, what, a 92.5, I think his name's Joey Bag of Donuts. Is that where that comes from?
He does not.
Yes, I swear to God.
There is not a Joey Bag of what, Dan?
There is a Joey Bag of Donuts.
There is, and there's also another guy on the bone as well. I've heard him on the weekend. Goes by the name of Spicoli, and he actually does his voice, or tries to.
Like Sean Penn?
Like Sean Penn from Fast Times.
Yeah, I couldn't believe.
There ain't no Joey Bag of Donuts.
There is, absolutely.
There is.
No, there's not.
Yes.
There's a bag of donuts, dude. But the first time I heard it, I flipped out. I was like, "Are you kidding me? Some guy's actually getting paid to say bag of donuts at the end of his name." That's almost as bad as Grand Dragon.
And the thing is, when you go out in public, if you want somebody to recognize you, you got to use your on-air name. And who wants to, to walk into a restaurant? I have 2 reservations for a Joey Bag of Donuts. Not a chance. Yeah, that's normally program directors that will slap that stuff on you.
Right.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome.
All right, thank you.
You would never stand for that. Would you? I don't want any trouble. Don't look at me. I'm out. Mad Dog.
I didn't want to have anything to do with Mad Dog. John Roberts slapped that on me.
I know, but you put up with it because he was your boss at the time, so you don't have to put up with that anymore.
Well, that's back when I was playing music and I had absolutely no power in the situation.
I understand.
Shut up, Chloe. And Snake when I was on Z-Rock for about 3 weeks. The hell was I doing on Z-Rock?
I don't know. It was a job.
And I had to go, Snake.
I know. But you did it because you had to, because it was a job. Now you have the power to be able to tell them you're not going to be Snake.
And John Roberts wanted me to bark. I'm not.
I know, I believe you. I know.
Where's the music on this thing? Where's the music? There it is. There's the music. And he actually sat down in his office and told me how he wanted me to bark.
He didn't.
He goes, why don't you do it in between like Russ, Mad Dog Martin?
I understand.
I'm sure there's a copy of that show from someplace.
How long were you in the Mad Dog?
I think about a year. Wow. Year and a half. And John Roberts left.
Yes.
New program director came in, and that went away.
Sorry. I never had a cute handle. I'm just.
You didn't have something like
I never had
JD Bucket of Twist Ties?
Never had it.
That's too bad.
I must have missed out. Joey Bag of Donuts.
How embarrassing.
I know.
Not only do you got it, he wanted me to use the nickname Mad Dog. I had to do it on the air. Not like it was some nickname around the building. That somebody else would call you. I had to call myself that.
Like you thought of it, like you thought this was clever.
Hey, here's something cute. You can't, back then you couldn't get on the air and explain, all right, I'm Mad Dog and here's why. I got to bark here in a second because this fat bastard from Philadelphia wants me to get on in the air and bark because he thinks that's going to build TSL. Because when's Russ going to bark again?
I know.
All hit 97.1 KEGL, Fort Worth, Dallas, Texas. Russ, Mad Dog Martin.
There's tape of that somewhere.
I'd rather look a vomit pop. What? I'm not doing a snake. Shut up.
Snake.
I was 27 at the time. Made a 27-year-old man bark on the radio.
I understand. Had some goofy program directors make other people call themselves stupid names, but never one that good. We had one guy come in at KSCS. He made a guy change his name to Chris Rock. I know. Everybody went, excuse me, that one's taken.
Yeah, colored fellas got that one.
This was a white guy. And the other one was Preston Forrest. And we went, excuse me, that's an intersection. That's not someone's
No,
name.
they think stuff like that's funny. He's driving around. He looked up. He went, hey, Preston and Forrest. I'll call my night guy that.
I swear to God, true story.
Like when Craddock had a news guy over on the Eagle, they called him Les Colinas.
Yes, I remember that.
That was quite
clever.
Yeah. Hi, Diane. Oh, hang on. There we go. I'm sorry. Hi, Diane.
Hey, Russ, how's it going?
Fine. Are things that, why is a website one thing and the name of the company is different?
Just so people would ask.
Okay. What's the name of the company?
La Costa Data Services.
And then it's just don'tlie.com.
Right.
Okay. All right. How did Mona do?
Well, Mona's a very nice girl.
I like her. I just can't trust her.
Well, you can trust her in some areas.
All right. Hang on. Let me get the list of questions.
Okay.
And I'll just read along. Does she go along with everything okay?
She was fine.
It just seems like somebody like her who gets rattled really easily would take a long time. When you get somebody like that, how long do you wait before you actually do the test so they'll calm down?
We usually spend a good hour or so with the person before we ever even get to running the test or starting the test.
Okay. Yeah, obviously you have people come in and try and beat these tests all the time.
Oh, yeah, and most everybody's a little bit nervous about taking the test because it's not something most people do on a daily basis. So we spend some time with them and
What is it that people try that doesn't work when they're trying to beat a test?
Oh, there's the tack in the shoe. That doesn't work.
What is that for?
Well, if you press down on a question, it will put a reaction on the charts. People can try to control their breathing. That's pretty easy to see.
I can't remember. Do you guys do the skin resistance? Okay.
Sure do.
All right. So you got several things going on at once. You might be able to control one, but not all of them.
Right. Right. And when you step down on the tack on the shoe, you have to step down, so it's pretty obvious. We're sitting there watching you, and you're looking. So we just make them take the shoes off, put their feet up.
Oh, okay.
So.
What if I came in drunk?
I wouldn't test you.
Really?
Yeah.
How would you know if it was moderately drunk? Just buzzy. I mean, you know.
Well, we ask if you've used alcohol, and you could smell alcohol on somebody, so we probably wouldn't test them.
How about any drugs?
Yeah, what about weed? Can we smoke weed before we come in?
Can't smoke weed before you come in.
I know, but you wouldn't be able to tell.
Well, sometimes you can smell it. If we suspect it's going on, then we can give you a drug test in the office.
Oh. Well, plus, you know, if you're stoned, I'm probably going to answer. That's the other problem is you may answer truthfully.
Truthfully, right.
Or I'm going to answer yes to anything.
Yeah, because you're not going to care.
Is your name Joey Bag of Donuts? Yes. Oh.
Is your name Snake?
You don't want a piece of this.
You put me on hold for too long.
I plugged your company. I'm trying to think if was forced to do anything else I didn't really want to. The Mad Dog, the Snake. I did appearances I didn't want to, but...
Burrito.
What?
Remember the burrito?
I did that for charity. They made a great big, it's like a 8-foot burrito.
Okay.
Or a tortilla. Mm-hmm. And I laid in that right in the middle. And then a lot of chicks got in line and dumped refried beans on me for like $5.
But it was charity, so.
Yeah. So that was all right.
You dressed up in the Hooters outfit once for charity also.
Well, we're done with this conversation.
I thought it was just getting interesting.
No. I probably could go back and look at a bunch of photos of crap that
if you do.
I really wanted to stop going on listener trips when I was at the Eagle.
Yeah.
Only because Donna Fidel, the general manager, wanted you to spend every single moment on that trip with listeners. You had absolutely no time to yourself.
Right.
Well, you got to go for free. I'm also the one that helped sell this trip and get all these listeners on the thing. And I got sunburned one Saturday, bad, like where you're sick and you can't move.
I remember that.
And she bitched at me because I didn't go to dinner with the listeners. I went, all right, here's the deal. You asked me to go on another trip, and I'm going to sue this company. Well, we got a big ski trip we want you to go on so we can help sell it. If I go, I'm going to break something off, and I'm going to sue this company. I'm going to take the company, and I'm going to look at the big cans of yours before I go. Now, if you want me to go that badly, you book my ass.
And did you go?
No. All right. You ready to go?
I'm ready.
All right. Go ahead and start with the first question.
Okay, first question. Is your name Mona? She answered no. No deception indicated.
Okay.
Because that's not really her name.
Right.
Do you live in the mid-cities? Yes. No deception indicated.
Okay.
Do you love pizza? Yes. No deception indicated.
Okay.
Do you prefer the new Batman over the old Batman? Yes. No deception indicated.
Dan, what was the reason for that question?
Mainly because you're into obviously the TV show Batman, and she's younger, so I wanted to see if, would she lie and try to say, yeah, I really like the old Batman, but really likes the new one.
Oh, I don't care what she likes. I didn't buy the car for her. But all right. Okay, go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Are you dating Russ Martin? Yes. No deception indicated.
Okay.
Do you really love Russ Martin? Yes. No deception indicated.
Okay.
Have you told any of your friends or family that you're dating Russ Martin? Yes. No deception indicated.
All right. I don't know who she's told. I know she hasn't. She said she hasn't told her parents.
Right.
Because they're the ones that are going to wig out the most because I'm almost 30 years.
A
20
little
years.
older than her.
Yeah. I'm severely older than her, and she's not sure how her parents are going to take it.
Gotcha.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. Are you dating anyone else besides Russ Martin? No. No deception indicated.
All right.
Do you plan on going to San Diego to run in a marathon even though Russ has told you that you can't go? Yes. No deception indicated.
Really?
Really.
Well, I think the key word in that phrase is, do you plan? Plan. She can plan.
Will she make it to the airport?
She's not going. All right, go ahead.
Question 10. Is your running trainer really gay? Yes. No deception indicated.
Good.
Do you ever fantasize about your running trainer? No. No deception indicated.
All right. Okay.
Have you had any physical relations with another man since you've been dating Russ Martin? No. No deception indicated.
Good for her.
Do you want to marry Russ Martin? Yes. No deception indicated.
Well, of course.
Well, I don't think after 4 months you want to marry somebody. 4 or 5 months.
She does.
You can be in love. You can want to spend some more time with them, but you don't know after 4 or 5 months that you want to marry somebody.
She adores you.
And, there's one question that we left off on this is, are you still married?
Oh.
I didn't even think about that one.
Well, we might have to run another test on her.
Well, we'll see how she does with the rest of this.
Okay. Do you want to have children with Russ Martin? No. No deception indicated. Is Russ Martin the best lover you've ever had? Yes. Unfortunately, Russ, deception indicated.
Whore. What does that mean? What do you mean, whore? Quit it.
She said yes.
So?
And she's lying.
That means somebody else was better than you. You say you don't like to spend a lot of time in foreplay.
I don't like to know that. I don't like to know somebody's not a satisfied customer.
Then don't ask.
I don't ask.
Somebody did.
Well, I didn't tell her to ask that. It was from Dan.
Okay. Then be mad at O'Malley, not her.
Oh, no, I'm calling up her ass about this one.
It's not her fault. She was honest.
If you want me to... No, she wasn't. She lied. She said, yes, I am, and I'm not.
She tried to spare your feelings then.
Well, she never says anything. If you want better sex, say something. Don't just come. It's like going in and out of a restaurant and they give you a crappy corned beef sandwich every single time and you don't say nothing.
She's still very young.
And then you run around and you bitch about it.
She never bitches. The question was asked. She's not bitching. She was asked a question. She tried to spare your feelings.
Go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Other than being a virgin and being divorced, have you lied to Russ Martin about anything else? She said no. Deception indicated. So you need
Great.
to ask
Now I don't even know what the follow-up questions need to be.
Ask her what she was thinking of when she said that.
Right. You need to ask her what else she's lied to you about.
Well, you're going to have to. It's going to have to be in a yes/no forum
to be on the test.
And that's the problem is you got to get pretty specific so you can figure out what to ask.
Well, that's true. But talk to her. Maybe something will come to you.
Well, something obviously came to her.
Other than virgin and being divorced.
Have you lied to Russ about anything else?
I'm going to have to... All right, go ahead. What else you got?
Do you think a 43-year-old man with a Batmobile is pathetic? No. No deception indicated.
Skate.
Do you believe Russ Martin when he tells you that something on the show was a bit? Yes. Deception indicated.
Well, I can't help her with that.
That's true. That's her personal problem.
Just means I'm doing a good job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then question 19, do you think Gavin Spittle is attractive? No. No deception indicated.
That was a gimme.
Have you ever heard J.D. Ryan use racial slurs when he's not on the air? No. Deception indicated.
No, she has not.
Obviously, she has.
She has not. She's heard you say it.
The question was not about me. Have you ever heard J.D. Ryan use racial slurs?
I have not. And you know I haven't. I never.
Diane, when can you come up and hook me up to the lie detector and ask me that same question?
You name it, we can do it.
You want to stick by your story, John?
Okay, well, then we'll ask you why you're still hooked up. Have you ever used racial slurs off the air?
Of course I have.
All right.
I can't stand black people. Now what?
Nothing. I'm out.
I think J.D. lost on that one.
Yes, thanks a lot. No detector needed.
All right, what else?
Okay, would you spend $20,000 to book Living Color for a concert? No. No deception indicated.
Who would?
I figured she'd say who.
Huh?
Who?
Well,
Living Color.
All right, go ahead.
Do you like Russ's hair? Yes. No deception indicated.
Good.
Do you like Russ's fashion sense? Yes. No deception indicated.
Good.
Do you think Russ Martin is faithful to you? Yes. Deception indicated.
Well, obviously, that's an obvious one. Yeah. With everything else that she's doing and lying and going through my stuff and accusing me of having somebody at my house over the weekend.
And being on the internet with somebody that said, I saw somebody at his house.
Right. And the fact that she immediately believed it. I saved the message. I'll let you listen to it off the air, but you can tell. And she tried to save it and say, well, that's not really what I meant. You can listen to the message, and you can tell exactly she thinks she knows something.
Sure.
She thinks you're cheating.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Was that it?
Question 26.
Oh.
Are you that stupid? No. No deception indicated.
Well, all right. So she lied on number 15 and
16.
Number 16, number 18. Let's see.
And 21.
15 was best lover. 16 was other than virgin and being divorced. Lied about anything else. Do you believe that Russ, when he tells you something is a bit? She lied about that one. And then
ever hearing J.D. Ryan use racial slurs when he's not on the air?
Yeah.
And
she tried. See, John, she actually tried to cover up for you.
That's not
Well, she did. She said no.
Yep.
She hasn't.
She's trying to spare your feelings.
No. Spare my feelings.
All right.
Spare other people's feelings. Do you think Russ Martin is faithful to you? As number 25 was the other one she had deception on.
Those are the things I don't really care about. It's lying to me that I need to know about.
Yeah. I think you guys need to have a little talk tonight.
Well, I got to find out what this number 16 is with the other than being a virgin and being divorced. All right. Diane, you never plug a phone number. Do you have one, or is it just you just want to do don'tlie.com?
No, we have a telephone number. It's 972-735-9569.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Okay.
Bye.
Line 1. All right. How are we doing, Chloe? All right.
Mona, she's been pregnant before. She's had a kid.
Ask her what, Jerry?
I just came up with it.
I didn't hear it. What?
She came up with it.
What's the question?
Hello?
What did he want?
I don't think he was talking to you. He was going to say the other thing that Mona has lied to you about. He thinks that she may have a kid.
Have a kid, or maybe got pregnant and had an abortion.
Something along those lines.
Well, the pregnant and the abortion thing is none of my business. No. Having a kid is. Yeah, I got to have that one. Ask if she's still married.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Those are two big ones. And then I got to figure out what the other thing she's lied to me about.
Well,
because they won't always tell you, regardless of how hard you push them.
No, ask how hard you ask. No, she'll tell you. Obviously, it's in her mind enough that it came up so she'll tell you. So, what were you thinking when that question was asked? It's a simple question answer.
That doesn't mean she's going to give me a simple answer.
No.
All right. We'll take a break. We'll come back and do news.
is The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Applewoods Bar and Grill, southwest corner of Beltline and 75 next to Party City. Happy hour every day from 3 to 7 with $1.50 domestic drafts and $2 margaritas. Go to applewoodsbg.com. If you are a black person and are sick and tired of J.D. Ryan's racist remarks, please feel free to call 214-583-2502 and voice your concerns.
You know who you are. You're sitting there, frustrated with your wireless service, waiting for the day your old contract is up. The day you're finally free to get the best in wireless. Verizon Wireless. Bring your number and switch to America's most reliable wireless network, the one that works in more places than any other. Plus, join in now and make free calls to any other Verizon Wireless customer, anytime, day or night, from the national in-network coverage area, without using any of your plan minutes, on select calling plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, hurry into Verizon Wireless today and buy one LG VX3200 for $39.99 and get one free, each with new 2-year agreement. Are you in? If not, stop by or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in all areas. Eligibility to keep your number varies. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, up to $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
For your Father's Day listening pleasure, here's Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
And my son, Johnny Carrabba IV. Johnny boy, take it away.
Hey, oh, Daddy, oh.
It's your special day. Bring your father to Carrabba's. It's the perfect way to say,
hey, oh, Daddy, oh.
Hey, you're A-OK. Bring your father to Carrabba's. Have a happy Father's Day.
This Father's Day, delight your dad with crispy calamari, tender sirloin marsala, or fresh fish hot off the grill. We open early at 11 a.m. Take it, Johnny.
Hey, oh, Daddy, oh. Hey, oh, Daddy, oh. Hey, oh, Daddy, oh.
Good job.
He's silly.
This Father's Day, we're open at 11 a.m.
I love you, boo-boo.
I love you, Papa.
Give Papa a kiss.
Happy Father's Day from Carrabba's.
Happy Father's Day, Daddy. You're the best.
Great catch, Murph. Come here, boy.
Pass me an Amstel Light.
What's the score?
9-0 up. I got sand all over me. Ow! Don't let me fall.
Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
All right, Father's Day is coming up. Hofbrau's a perfect place to take Dad. You don't have to go to the mall. You don't have to go shopping. You don't have to sit there and figure out what he wants or if he's going to enjoy it, whatever. You know that he's going to enjoy a visit to the Hofbrau. And you're going to be able to get him a great cut of meat and not drop a lot of cash. They've got the Father's Day special. 22-ounce porterhouse steak. And this, you're not going to get hosed. It's not an overpriced restaurant because that includes the house salad, sides, onion rings, baked potatoes, whatever. You go to the website right now, take a look at the menu. All the different things. If you're on the South Beach diet, if you're on the Atkins diet, you can go and stay on your diet there. You get the protein you need, and if you want, you can get steamed vegetables as the side. The website is hbsteaks.com. They know what they're doing as far as meat goes. They have their own meat company. 25 years, they've been on top of it. Start to finish. They've got great steaks, chicken, seafood. They've got it covered. They also have salads. So they have the fried chicken tender salad, the grilled shrimp salad, and the tuna steak salad. Everything's fresh from start to finish. 4 Metroplex locations. Father's Day is coming up. Go ahead and call ahead with phone first seating. You can call ahead, let them know you're coming. Your table's going to be waiting. 1-888-54-STEAK. 54 Steak is the number. Website is hbsteaks.com. 4 Metroplex locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Get ready for Texas' biggest party this summer. It's the North Texas Rock Rally presented by Prestige Dodge and Shark Performance Art, July 9 through 11 at Texas Lil's Dude Ranch in Justin, Texas. 3 days, 3 stages, 30 bands, plus 100 acres of bikes and entertainment featuring biker legends Martin Brothers and Rick Fairless of Strokers, plus stunt team Patrick Stevens and Point of Balance. Check out the $30,000 bikini contest, plus motocross, car shows, bike show, stunt shows, tons of contests, and Chili Rick's Texas-sized chili cook-off, plus 16 acres of free camping and over 100 vendors and exhibits. Join the parade on Friday, July 9th at 7 p.m. starting from Strokers Dallas or Will Hoyt's and Grapevine or Risky's Barbecue in Fort Worth. Get tickets now at frontgatetickets.com. Also at Prestige Dodge and Will Hoyt's Restaurant in Grapevine. For more information, go to ntrockrally.com. The North Texas Rock Rally, July 9th through 11th at Texas Lil's Dude Ranch in Justin, Texas. Sponsored by Click Models Atlanta, Georgia, Gillies Dallas, and American Eagle Harley Davidson.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
So the other day, we're getting ready for work, and I say to my husband, honey, isn't that the suit you wore at our wedding in '86? And he says, yeah. And look, the shoes still fit too. Like it was something to be proud of. So I say, darling, if your presentation doesn't wow him, I'm sure that skinny tie will. Then I thanked my lucky stars for the Nordstrom half-yearly sale for men. With prices from 33 to 50% off on men's shoes and suits, not to mention shirts, pants, ties, and belts, I might actually get my husband out of the Stone Age. Of course, after work, he says, sweetheart, the presentation went great. This really is my lucky suit. Well, nobody said it was going to be easy, but we will be at the Nordstrom half-yearly sale for men, or else.
The Nordstrom Men's Half-Yearly Sale starts June 18th. Get 33 to 50% off in-season merchandise. And through the 20th, earn twice the reward points in-store or online when using your Nordstrom Visa or Nordstrom credit card. And remember, Father's Day is this Sunday.
Okay, then it's settled. We're moving from daylight savings time to Subway savings time in honor of Subway's After 5 special.
That means you can get 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for $7.99 after 5 p.m.
And all day Sunday, too. That's Subway savings time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local Subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating Subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004. And although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time. Subway. Eat fresh.
D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35 L-E-A-S-E. You can call. And on the phone, just a matter of minutes, find out what it's going to cost to lease a car. You don't have to go down to the lot. You don't have to go in for a meeting. You don't have to sign anything. You don't have to give anybody your social security number. You don't have to wait for half an hour before somebody will come back and actually tell you what it's going to cost to get a car. They'll tell you on the phone. You want to test drive a car? They'll bring whatever you want to you. You want to test drive 2 or 3 different makes, models, whatever? They'll bring those to you. You want to go to a car dealership, tell D&M, they'll call ahead. They'll alert them a D&M customer's coming. They'll tell them, let them drive whatever. Answer questions. Other than that, leave them alone. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. You'll put no money down. You can save up to 50% every single month over buying a car. And there's no grief. That's really all you need to know. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, it's Ron Jeremy. I want to tell you about Planet X Adult Superstore in Garland. You'll find a huge selection of the newest, hottest DVDs and videos. They even have some with me in them, but go anyway. Planet X has large, comfortable, private viewing rooms showing 100 different movies of all types. They have the largest selection of adult toys, lotions, lubes, love swings, and gifts. You'd have to be a schmuck not to shop there.
It's coming soon. look for Planet X's newest location in Arlington at I-30 and Great Southwest Parkway.
Planet X Adult Superstore, 3421 West Kingsley. That's Kingsley at Jupiter, just off of 635 in Garland. Call 972-271-3325. That's 972-271-3325. Planet X Adult Superstores.
Presenting the Southern Comfort Summer Showcase. Enjoy the funky good times of New Orleans' own Southern Hurricane, featuring pineapple and orange juice, SoCo, and grenadine. And for those of you seeking a little Delta delight, an old favorite returns, Alabama Slammer, with the original lineup of slow gin, amaretto, SoCo, orange juice, and a special appearance by Maraschino Cherry. Don't miss the breezy summer harmony of SoCo and Cola. This smooth duo defines the word chill. And finally, one of America's all-time favorites, a little shot of soul from SoCo Lime. Enjoy the Southern Comfort Summer Showcase. And remember, SoCo is best mixed with good friends, good music, and plenty of responsibility. From the Southern Comfort Company. Liqueur, 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky.
For some serious summer fun, go to SouthernComfort.com for cool cocktail ideas, summer event info, and good stuff for your grill.
Everywhere. Mr. Toyota is.
Toyota of Dallas.
Everywhere.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. They're the guys to call when you or someone you know is injured on the job and you need help. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, at 1-800-WORKERS, we are experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Makes sense. So what's the first thing someone should do when they're injured?
That's simple. As soon as possible, call 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help. All you need to remember is 1-800-WORKERS.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS.
Hey, this is Emil Cirillo from The New You Show. Those of you listening know that this is just not a show about health and nutrition. Hell, we cover just about anything. The New You Show is about making changes to get things going in the right direction. Don't be scared. Tune into Gut Bustin' Radio for Generation XL. It's The New You Show every Saturday from noon till 4.
With Jeremy Shockey, pro football player, to demonstrate the Atomic Solar G-Shock watch from Casio with Casio Atomic Timekeeping.
How's it going?
To show you how tough and shock-resistant this watch is, Jeremy's going to jump from the helicopter and land on an inflatable airbag, and the impact won't harm the watch at all.
Let's do it.
But wait, because the G-Shock also receives radio waves 3 times a day from the atomic clock in Colorado, it's also incredibly precise. So to demonstrate precision, the airbag's not going to inflate until the exact second that Jeremy lands.
What?
And since it's got tough solar power, we're going to shine powerful lights at Jeremy as he teeters on the edge of the copter.
I can't see.
I can't see how anyone could live without one. Ready? 1, 2. Ah, heck, we're out of time. The incredibly durable and precise Atomic Solar G-Shock watch.
Shock the world with the Atomic Solar G-Shock.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
This summer, Bill Clinton will tell America his story, all of it. But first, he'll tell it to 60 Minutes in an exclusive interview, a special 60 Minutes, Sunday on CBS.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
But if we do Dover's air check session on the air tomorrow?
Oh, we could do that. That's more convenient for you, being the boss.
I'm not doing it off the air.
I understand.
Dover should really embrace this because it's going to do absolutely nothing but have people flip on his show and find out what jackass thing I'm going to have him do. And also, I want to have him either set up a webcam over in the KRLD studio,
okay,
so I can keep an eye on him, or at least take digital pictures just to make sure he's doing as I commanded.
I understand.
Because I don't want to flip on the webcam and find him outside not wearing his Napoleon costume.
You're not going to make him dress up, are you?
Yes.
God. Okay.
Every day it'll be something different.
They need a webcam.
Yeah.
And you'll do it too.
All he's got to do is just absolutely go along with it. Because, you know, people are going to flip off Mark Davis and flip him on now just to find out what I'm doing to him.
Now you're torturing him. It's only 2 weeks.
I don't know. Kurt said a week, maybe 2.
Okay.
They had a feeling that Tyler Cox was going to resign at KRLD, so they had talked to a couple of people. Stop wasting all the money on the Ranger games.
I think they make money on Ranger games.
Oh.
You have to get sponsors.
Well, that'll be all right then.
Yeah. You're going to let that slide?
Yeah, they can keep carrying that. I'm not in charge of that. They have somebody that chick, I forget her name over there, is in charge of news operations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in charge of talk.
Which is Dover.
Pretty much.
All right.
Because Clark Howard over there is syndicated. And that's really the only 2 talk shows they have. Charlie Jones overnight, but nobody's up for that. That's a waste. That's a gimme.
Okay.
That's where they run all the free spots overnight.
Okay.
They spiff the clients.
Right.
Hey, we'll run your spots Monday through Friday from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. And as a little spiff for you, we'll run them overnights on the Charlie Jones Show.
Extras.
Yeah. Those are free airtime.
No need to thank us.
As a way to say thank you for being a patron. You got a better chance of screaming into a bucket.
Stop it.
Somebody hearing it.
Stop it.
All right. Yeah, we'll take these and we'll start news. Right. Hi, Adrian.
Hello. Hey,
yes, sir.
Hey, Grand Dragon. Hey, Russ Martin.
What it?
I like your show. It's been kept me company a lot since I've been stuck with college and I've been stuck at home a lot. I think it's really informative.
Where you going to school?
DeVry.
DeVry?
Yeah.
I thought you said college.
Yeah, DeVry is a college.
Okay. Well, I mean, normally they call something like that a vocational school.
Right. Institute.
Yeah. Institute. Yeah.
Yeah, and hey.
You didn't go to some place good like I did when I went to Eastfield for 8 years.
Yeah, I'm going to be switching to UTA in a semester after next.
Oh. What are you taking at DeVry?
Health information technology.
Okay.
I got a question. Hey, does JD hate Irish people too?
No.
Yeah, JD's kind of the opposite of God. His hate is limitless.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So
all right, thanks, Russ.
All right.
That's not true. I love Irish people.
Okay.
I love blacks. I love whites. Orientals. Spanish people.
What about the Indians?
Indians. Love Indians.
Both of them?
Feathers.
Not the dots? Okay. Just curious.
I have to draw the line.
I know. You can't love everybody.
No.
After a while, it gets to be nauseating.
Sorry.
Okay. This is the other one in the news. Yes, TJ.
Hey, Grand Dragon, how you doing?
Stop it.
Sorry. Russ, I want to know why you didn't write that list of questions yourself.
I forgot. I knew she was going there.
But it seems like there would be a lot of important things you would want to know that you would be... Because you were all over other people's questions on other...
I sent Dan an email this morning. I knew she was going over this afternoon. I just absolutely spaced it. Because Diane had to have the questions pretty quick. I went right up some pertinent stuff, send them.
Doesn't sound like a great excuse. It just seems like you would be more... I don't know.
I'll follow up on the things I still want to know.
Mm-hmm. Well, what do you still want to know?
I want to know if she's still married. I forgot that one up until a few minutes ago. And if she's got a kid.
Kids.
Yes.
I can almost guarantee by looking at her body that she doesn't.
Yeah, but there's other hot chicks around there that have had kids and you couldn't really tell.
Well, you can tell. I mean, even if their body goes back to the size that it was, there's still going to be little telltale stretch marks. I know where to look. And it's not just always on the hips or the butt or whatever. There are other areas. I know where they go. I've seen them. It's disgusting. Thank you. I'll come up with another 5 or 10.
Okay.
Sometimes you got to do that just to kind of narrow it down.
Well, clearly there's something she lied to you about. Something's weighing on her mind. What?
I don't know. Why are you throwing that out?
I'm just saying something's bothering her because there's something there that she's lied to you about.
We know that.
It's important enough to trigger the test. It's not like I like pizza or not.
What are you babbling about?
Nothing.
I'm going to just talk to this bobblehead that I gave you.
I love the bobblehead.
Did you take a picture of that? Send it to Chris yet?
On camera. I'll do it at home.
Oh, okay.
Little black baby bobblehead kind of crawling on the floor.
With your face on it.
My face.
You should sell those on your website.
The bobbleheads or just my face?
Little colored JD.
They cost $10 a piece.
Well, sell them for $15. Oh, all of a sudden you're going to stop screwing around black people. 624. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by the Texas Motorplex, and that is on Highway 287 in Ennis. I'll be there from 5 to 7 on Saturday for the Monster Truck Madness. Come out and see the massive jumps and crushing action. Big trucks
under the stars.
That's Saturday from 5 to 7. See you there. I to encourage drivers to
It's not even dark at 7 o'clock.
I know.
So the select line doesn't even work.
Well, it goes on past 7.
All right.
To encourage drivers to take more frequent stops and breaks, the Texas Department of Transportation wants to set up free wireless internet access at rest stops and travel information centers. The Department is accepting bids until next week and plans to choose a vendor in July. The chosen company won't be paid, by the way, to provide the free access. TxDOT, which says Texas is the first state to provide such free access at rest areas, began experimenting with Wi-Fi spots last fall. There are also plans to install special kiosks where motorists can access internet-enabled computers with a swipe of a credit card. That price has yet to be set. Rates, if you think about getting a house, rates on 30-year and 15-year mortgages are up this week. That rate's up from the benchmark 30-year fixed-rate mortgages. They've climbed up to 6.32% from the week ending, for this week, ending June 17th. That's up from 6.30%. And for the 15-year fixed-rate mortgages, they also rose this week to 5.70, up from 5.67 last week.
I think I'm at 5.5.
That's on 15 year.
Yeah.
That's a good deal. But yeah, by the time I go to get a house, rates go up. Liposuctioning your waistline may make you look fabulous, but it won't necessarily make you healthier. In a study of obese women who dropped up to 23 pounds of belly fat by way of liposuction, they did not appear to lower their risk of diabetes or heart disease, both which are fat-related. It's a frustrating and surprising finding to researchers who believe that surgically removing fat would restore a healthier body chemistry. Liposuction is the nation's most popular form of cosmetic surgery, and about 400,000 fat-sucking liposuction procedures are done every year in this country.
I thought doctors wouldn't do that if you weren't already losing weight or trying to get into shape. Because I saw some chick on the channel, it doesn't matter, I can't remember.
Yeah.
But she had like 20 pounds of fat sucked out, and she was still a pig. I can't believe that a doctor would actually do that. I thought you were supposed to, you get to a certain point and you can't get rid of love handles or you want some fine sculpturing, so they'll go in and do that.
Right.
But this chick was still a moose after she had already had 20 pounds sucked out.
God. I don't know, maybe that's just to get you jump-started so you feel better.
Well, obviously it wasn't working because it hasn't changed anything else.
No.
You're still fat.
Well, and your chemistry hasn't changed either, according to this. So.
Yeah, you didn't actually do anything to lose the weight. It was sucked out. So everything that you're already eating, anything that you're already doing, your body is still functioning like that fat's still there. Mm-hmm. You fat ass.
You remember back in 1993, well, when the FBI raided David Koresh.
Fat people.
I know you do.
See this fat chick on this website?
I know which one you're talking about.
She, it came to the studio account. I forget what the subject line is.
It's online cheating in Fort Worth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see her?
Yeah.
From what I could tell on the website, she set it up. She thought her husband was cheating online.
Right.
Have you read this yet?
Yes.
All right. Well,
I went through it.
Okay. Well, what does it say then?
Basically, she thought her husband was cheating online, so she set up some fake names and accounts and caught him. She basically pretended she was the worm, and he hit on her.
Right.
And she reeled him in. Then she set up this website saying what a cheat he is, and here's pictures of him, and all the women he cheated with. Here's our kids. Here's the children he screwed over.
And then look at her picture.
I know.
This chick is only 34.
I know.
Look at her.
I know. That doesn't mean you cheat on her. Just because.
What am I supposed to do? I'm married to this woman. She's 34.
Well, it goes on to say.
My name is Ronnie. I'm 34-year-old mother of 3. 34, she's got 3 kids. She looks like this. She's not going to get better looking. And this picture right here on the website is as good as she can look. Her hair is done. She's trimmed her hooves, and she's wearing some kind of spaghetti scrap thingy.
I realize. But she supported him while he changed jobs, while he wanted to be a teacher, all this stuff, and how, supportive he was of his kids.
So what am I supposed to do for the rest of my life? Not have sex with somebody good looking?
Then you either, if you're sick of her, you either divorce her or you don't marry her to begin with.
Well, I didn't know she was going to turn into that.
I don't know how long they've been married. It doesn't say here.
I was very faithful, loyal, and devoted woman to John. No matter what happened, I always supported him. My love never wavered, and even though we had a very stressful life with 6 kids and 2 very demanding careers. See, that's the other thing. Having all these kids, she's out working. Mm-hmm. I loved him more and more every day. When John decided to move to Fort Worth from, I don't know what Altus is.
I think it's Oklahoma.
Altus, Oklahoma?
I believe.
To try and get a better job, my children and I opened our home to he and his children. He had no money and no job. Already you're making wise choices. She already knows he's a loser.
Well.
He had no money and no job, but we accepted them and supported them while he found work. When John decided to change careers and become a teacher, I supported in that as well. Even though it nearly ruined us financially, I never said one ill word. Lady, it's your own fault. You sat on top of this. It's pissing you off. You support this guy, and then you're shocked because he cheats? Ew.
Quit it.
Are there pictures of him?
Yeah. Scroll down.
He ain't a bad-looking guy. Yeah, he can do better than that.
No, he can't.
Yes, he can. And she's so pathetic, she couldn't even find somebody to take a picture of her. She's having to hold the camera there herself.
Yeah, that's... And then there's pictures on the next page of their kids.
Why are kids on there? Yeah, that's right. Let's embarrass the whole family. No reason to just leave the dad there. Here's the whole family. Their dad's a cheating whore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, then she goes on to tell the whole story.
Yeah, she does.
This is us at the park.
Ooh. Yeah. I didn't see that picture.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey, keep looking at
man.
him. Here we are at the museum. You still on her side on this one?
Yeah, well, she's put on some weight since that last picture. But still, she loved this guy and supported him and supported his kids.
All right.
Well, supposedly she thought they were in love, and he was out cheating.
Okay.
Somebody else from the school. I'm just saying, if somebody's disgusts you, tell them they disgust you, divorce them, and
that's
then move on.
Rude.
It's better than cheating.
If you really love her, then you just don't get caught.
Oh, please.
Yeah, Brian.
Are you discriminate? If you see a big guy or a fat guy, do you automatically assume he must not have his stuff together because he can't even control his diet?
Yeah, fat and stupid.
Pass judgment.
Fat and stupid. That's why they sound so neat together, because it's real. Fat and stupid.
But your problem.
What about my problems?
Well, you're real skinny and everything, and we're real proud of you. You look real good, especially with the hair.
Thank you.
But I'm just curious. You have your own problem. I'm sorry. Did I get that out on the air?
I got it. I hit the delay.
Thanks, sir. I'm 6'4", 300 pounds. I'm more of an NFL build kind of guy. But I don't really care for little guys passing judgment that, wow, he must be a big old pig. Actually, I'm not a big old pig.
Well, then all right, well, wait a minute. Then who said I'm talking to you? Just because you can hear me in the car, I don't know if you know this or not, I can't really see you.
Yeah, I do know that.
All right, so what makes you think I'm talking to you?
You're judging people.
You said you. You said you're not fat, which means...
I'm overweight.
Well, then I am talking to you.
Yeah, you are. You are.
Okay.
I'm a big old guy. And
all right, then.
A discriminate guy like you walks in and says, well, I'm not dealing with him. He obviously can't eat right. He sure as heck can't do math.
It means that you have... Also means you can't listen. That's the way you got to be stupid, fat ass.
Jesus.
What?
Nothing. Unfortunately, I'm not one to point a finger, but the world kind of makes those decisions too. When you go in for a job interview, someone looks at you, the very first thing, if you're sloppy and overweight, they're going to say, here's someone who's undisciplined. And I'm not pointing a finger because I'm overweight.
You have, yeah. You come in and you're overweight, you have issues.
Mm-hmm. That's the way the world judges.
I want somebody that can be committed to something. Did I gain a bunch of weight at one time? Yeah. Yes. I saw pictures of myself. I didn't like the way I looked, and I lost the weight. Did I like it? No. Was it easy? Not a chance.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't never looking like this chick.
No, you never will.
A lot of people have asked, why am I doing this? Click here to read why. I'm pissed. I'm pissed that my children and I were duped. That we were made to believe that John was some sort of upstanding, nice guy. The guy had no job when you met him. I'm pissed that he bailed on us after promising us that he wanted to be with his family. I'm pissed that I wasted 2 years on this guy. He had to screw her for 2 years.
Apparently not, just her.
Well,
it makes you wonder what the other one looks like, though.
I'm sure he got somebody good.
Never know.
I'm angry that a couple of weeks after I got sick, we found out that I might have multiple sclerosis. And then he made the choice to begin to talk with and substantially visit in person yet another woman. Well, that's what I'd do.
I don't think you really would if you loved somebody.
If I found out Mona was sick or something?
Yeah.
Would I stay with her?
I would think if you love her, you do.
I'd support her.
Mm-hmm.
I'd help her through trying times.
Right.
I wouldn't keep screwing her.
God. I know you're not that. I'm
at the bottom end of the pool. No, shallow.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
I don't believe that.
If something were to happen, if she got an arm or a finger cut off, that'd be the end of that.
It's funny to say, but I really don't believe it.
It's funny to do. It's just something about...
I know it aches you.
I don't like that. It's like that guy with the flappy duckbill arm that I saw at Fry's last week.
Yes, I understand.
I still don't understand why you don't get that cut off. It's not like they make duckbill gloves or something. You can just keep your thing warm.
Yeah, at least put a long sleeve shirt on and tie it up.
Yeah.
Well, just having it flop out there.
It was. It's like a meaty duckbill. If anybody knows who that is, I want to talk to him because it was funny to look at.
Stop it. I'm quite sure it was humorous to you.
You would have looked.
I would have looked.
And you would have laughed. And you know how kids are. Somebody in the back of the line is waiting behind him at Fry's, and kid pokes his mommy and goes, look.
Yeah, kids about 4 and 5 and 6, they have no idea that that's going to hurt somebody's feelings. They just ask, hey, what's the deal with the that?
Why is that funny?
I don't know.
I mean, if I let the whole thing play, that's not as funny. But if you do it really quick, say, Mommy, look at the...
It's kind of like you're not really trying to say it out loud.
Yeah. Say you got to... Oh. All right. I'm sorry, go ahead. How we doing, Chloe? How many stories you read?
Oh, about 4.
I read a couple more.
Probably remember back in 1993 when the FBI raided David Koresh.
What story are you doing?
And his Branch... I just started this one.
Okay, go ahead.
1993 when the FBI raided David Koresh and the Branch Davidians' cult headquarters in Waco, killing Koresh and 70 others. Well, believe it or not, about 24 Branch Davidians still exist and are still waiting for Koresh to return and take them to the promised land. Every Saturday, which is their Sabbath, a group of Branch Davidians still gathers at the old site of the same place in Waco.
There's nothing there.
They call it Mount Carmel still, and they pray for their Messiah to return.
He ain't coming back.
No. As Clive Doyle, caretaker of Mount Carmel and keeper of the Branch Davidian flame, says, quote, I'm not kidding you. This is from
they don't call it that. The Branch Davidian flame?
This is from the Chicago Tribune. The keeper of the Branch Davidian Flame says, quote, if it was all a deception and yet we were convinced it was right, then how will we ever know the difference between good and evil and what is right and wrong? If I was misled by God, then how would I ever believe in anything else again? If Koresh fails to return from the dead to lead them, by the way, their population will probably die out. One of his laws stated that he was able to fornicate with anyone, all ages, all the women.
Right.
But all the rest of the clan had to remain celibate. Michael, keeper of the flame, I know. Oh, Michael Moore will gladly help your teenager sneak into his R-rated movie, Fahrenheit 9/11. He told Matt Lauer from NBC, I think teenagers should see this film. In a few years, they may be asked to go and fight in this way. This war doesn't look like it's going to be over anytime.
I thought that movie was R-rated.
It is. That's what I just said. Teenagers sneak into his R-rated anti-Bush movie, Fahrenheit 9/11. I think teenagers should see this film. In a few years, they may be asked to go fight in this way. This war doesn't look like it's going to be over anytime soon. If we are saying that in a year or two, a 15 or 16-year-old can go fight this war and possibly die, but we can't show them this movie, I just want to encourage teenagers across America to do whatever they can to sneak in and see this movie.
So it's okay to see any R-rated movie, even though you're underage.
He says this movie's more important than any other R-rated movie because this serves a point. This teaches them a lesson about 9/11. Fahrenheit 9/11.
So he's not. He doesn't have to.
Yeah.
He obviously doesn't understand the rating system of why something gets an R. And the reason probably, and I'm sure he's thinking, well, they just gave me an R because it's me. Not the fact that it's showing a bunch of dead bodies. I mean, real life dead bodies being dragged around, and I forget what else is in the footage that he's got. I can't stand that turd.
I know. Quit it. Advocates for the mentally disabled probably won't take too much comfort in Lindsay Lohan's response to their plea that she stop throwing around the word retarded. Lindsay's spokesman wouldn't even promise that Lindsay would
Nobody
stop
cared
saying
about
it.
that.
She just said, quote, it wasn't meant to offend anyone. It was used as slang. She'll be more cautious and conscious of the word she uses in the future.
Bunch of mongoloids.
Stop it. Let me see, move on here. Velvet Revolver is the #1 album in the country, the long-awaited debut album from the supergroup with Slash, Duff McKagan. Yeah. Matt Sorum of Guns N' Roses and Scott Weiland from the Stone Temple Pilots moved over 256,000 copies the first week to go straight to #1. Usher had #2 with Confessions. Avril Lavigne is #3 with Under My Skin. Gretchen Wilson, #4. Here's the Party. Prince, #5, and then Hoobastank was #6.
Love Hoobastank.
With The Reason.
I think it's funny that it was Duff McKagan with GNR, right? Yeah. Axl Rose is running around pissy, complaining. He ain't got nothing. I think the best of Guns N' Roses came out. It was there and gone pretty quick, wasn't it? Axl ain't got nothing.
And finally, another website. We started talking about this the other day. Nickelback, the group. Has had 2 different songs. One called,
where's that audio?
It's there.
That's it? How You Remind Me?
How You Remind Me, and now Someday. And those songs came out within 2 years, and actually the music is identical. All they really did change is the lyrics. And there's a website called theweb.shite.co.uk.
Thank you. Thanks for throwing the E on there.
That's what it sounds spelled.
Well, they spell a lot of stuff that you can't say.
Oh, okay. I didn't say it.
All right.
If you are a black person and are sick and tired of J.D. Ryan's racist remarks, please feel free to call 214-583-2502 and voice your concerns.
I think that's right.
Not it. Let's see the other one.
All right, what am I listening for?
This is, and this is going to be left channel, right channel, so make sure it's in stereo. Yeah. The left channel is going to have one of the songs. The right channel will have the other one. The music is identical, and they put them up together so you can hear.
It's the same band?
Same band, same music, different lyrics. They put out 2 different songs. One called How You Remind Me, the other one called Someday, but listen to them together.
Are they saying it's not the same song?
They're saying it is the same song. They put out the same song twice in 2 years, basically.
Well, if they said it's the same song, what's the big deal?
No, the band's not. The band's saying it's a different song. Totally.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm asking.
No, it's the website.
Never made it as a wise man like this. I couldn't cut it out of able. Battling like a blind man we missed. Such life and the same. I wish you remind me. Your suitcase,
Hey, let's do this tomorrow with Benjamin Dover's show. We'll take one show from one day and one from another and put them in different channels. I bet it's the same crap.
No, it's not.
I bet it is.
No.
Yeah.
You can hear...
Don't pay your bills. Don't pay your bills.
He didn't say that.
Somebody over there is.
Anyway.
All right. I can almost follow the lyrics, too.
Yeah.
I never heard of the band, though.
They're coming in late July with, is it 2 Doors Down?
3 Doors Down.
3 Doors Down.
I don't know what the drum riffs are called, but even those kind of fall in at the same place. And then it swells a lot of the same places. Even right here, it's mindless dribble of the yeah, no lyrics. Yeah, it's the same song. Hold on. What is it, Ben?
Hey, that's not anywhere close to the same song.
All right, it's not the same song.
Yeah, it kind of is. There's news and information brought to us by Lone Star Park. I'll see you out there on Saturday. It's Donna Days. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by the Platinum Club, a proud sponsor of Live 105.3. For naked women and beer, join the Platinum Club, Northwest Highway, a half-mile west of Stemmons.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
They say free is the most persuasive word in advertising because, let's face it, free is a pretty good price. Introducing Mitsubishi Motors' free scheduled maintenance program. That's right, free. Buy or lease any new 2004 Galant or Endeavor by June 30th and get 3 years or 45,000 miles of free scheduled maintenance from Mitsubishi Motors. Plus, every new Mitsubishi comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty at no extra cost, which is just another way of saying that most persuasive word again, free. Ask Honda or Toyota if they offer anything like this, and you'll most likely hear the least persuasive word in advertising. No. Head to Mitsubishi right now before our free scheduled maintenance program ends June 30th. Plus, check out our many other great offers. Hurry, this is a limited time offer.
Scheduled maintenance offer through Mitsubishi Motors North America. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU-2004 for limited warranty, scheduled maintenance, and other details.
Mitsubishi, wake up and drive.
Experience the future now with a live demo of Pioneer's new AVIC N1 and a chance to see the summer's ultimate sci-fi epic, The Chronicles of Riddick. The Pioneer AVIC N1 is the world's first in-dash DVD navigation, entertainment, and performance system. And just for testing the future of technology, you can receive a complimentary movie ticket. The Pioneer AVIC N1 combines the latest in technology and functionality, bringing the hottest new features to your car and to your life. And it's available for your private screening now. See The Chronicles of Riddick free, just for seeing the coolest new car system ever. From Pioneer, Universal, and your local Pioneer retailer.
Ultimate Electronics is ready to make your cars sound kick. Our team will help you find gear like the Pioneer AVIC N1 that fits your style, your sound, and your budget. Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more. Ticket offer good for any movie at participating theaters. Offer ends 8/31/04 or when supplies are exhausted. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
See one of the summer's hottest blockbusters for free, just for seeing the new AVIC N1 from Pioneer.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the place to go to, the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. If you're thinking about getting your concealed handgun license, maybe you already have it, you want a new gun, maybe you want to try a gun you've never tried before. They have a whole wall full of them. You can try them before you buy them. They also have the fully automatic submachine gun you can rent and a complete retail store, handguns, accessories. In fact, they do more concealed handgun licenses than anybody in the state. You used to have to send in a little packet to the state. You don't even have to do that anymore. They already have them at DFW Gun Range and Training Center. They have them already, ready to go. Because the state has recognized the fact that they do so many that they've pre-approved.
Yeah, because normally you got to fill out a bunch of stuff, send it to the state, wait on that stuff to come, just wait on the forms to come back.
Right. Not anymore.
I didn't know they did that.
No, they have so many now they already have them pre-approved. So
I got a renewal coming up about 6-7 months. I may go back over there.
Has it been 2 years for you?
Almost.
Yeah, because mine's coming up like another 2 years ago. As well as kickboxing, aerobics. We've talked about this. The Krav Maga classes back in this 2,000 square foot gym. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. If you want to learn how to protect yourself any way, shape, or form, whether it's with a gun or with your hands, this is the place to go. DFW Gun Range. They're in Mockingbird, just east of Simmons 35. You can call them at 214-630-4866. On the web, dfwgun.com. Now's the time to get your concealed handgun license at DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Make your experience at Wendy's more convenient with American Express. Now you can use your American Express card at participating Wendy's locations. It's fast and easy. Try it today.
It's time for some summer fun, starting with hot summer savings during Dodge June bonus days. Grab a great deal on the hardworking Ram 1500, available with the best-in-class 345 horsepower Hemi engine. The versatile Durango with 5-star, the highest government frontal crash test rating. Or America's best-selling minivan, Dodge Grand Caravan, with our exclusive stow-and-go seating. And now during June bonus days, qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial get an additional $1,000 in bonus cash for a combined cash allowance of up to $4,500 on select models. Or get 0% APR financing with $1,000 in bonus cash. Plus, get Dodge's 7-year, 70,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Hurry into June bonus days while these summer savings are still hot. See your Dodge dealer today. $2,000 to $4,500 cash allowance depending on model. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. 0% APR financing not available on Caravan. See dealer for a copy of this limited warranty. Transferable to second owner with a fee. A deductible applies.
For lunch today, why don't we just run away? We'll pretend it's a holiday. What you doing for lunch today? Like crave that afternoon delight, that taste of fun in every bite. I feel that sun upon my face with every flavor that I taste.
Escape the same old lunch routine and come to Don Pablo's for one of our hot, cool, fresh lunch combos. Choose from lunch entrees featuring our tasty tacos, enchiladas, and your choice of tortilla soup or salad, and a soft drink, and fresh chips, and salsa. All for just $6.49. So don't eat at the office or in your car. Take a real break and come to Don Pablo's. Lunch combos available till 4 p.m. Monday through Friday.
What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Yes, they've got it all in here. Naked women and ice-cold beer. The Platinum Club, 972-910-9400. Just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment.
Dr. Gary Tylock, he's the guy you want to go to if you've been thinking about getting LASIK surgery done for your eyes. I went to him, and I actually went to another doctor a few years back here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. One you hear advertised, no names mentioned. Just a different world between that guy 4 years ago and Dr. Gary Tylock. Just the comfortability, the the staff he's got, just the way they treat and the way they talk you through everything. You know everything that's going on every second, every step of the way. And it's just a world of difference. It's night and day. He's done over 44,000 surgeries, all of them successful, including my own. Very, very happy with it. I got the Custom View Intra LASIK, which is you get the Tylock 20/20 or it's free guarantee. If you don't get 20/20 vision or better, it's free. That's how confident they are. You can call them. They're in Irving. Fortunately, like I said, you can do your research. You'll find out people all over the country know about Dr. Gary Tylock. Fortunately, we have him right here. It's in Irving, 972-258-6400 on the web. It's tylock.com. You're going to get the Tuesday night seminar. You go by there. Tuesday nights, you'll get $200 off the surgery. That's kind of introductory. There's absolutely no obligation. Tylock.com, 972-258-6400 for Dr. Gary Tylock.
Want to cool off? Come to 7-Eleven for a 44-ounce super big gulp drink filled with ice-cold, refreshing Coca-Cola Classic for just 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
In every public library in America, there's a section of do-it-yourself books. Here you'll find how-tos on just about every subject you can imagine. From wiring your own house, to building your own helicopter, to making your own lip gloss. But Allstate knows that there are some things you may not be comfortable doing without some help. That's why every one of Allstate's exclusive agents goes through an extensive education program. They're licensed by the state they practice in. And they don't just learn about auto insurance, but home insurance, life insurance, and many other ways to help protect you and your world. Insurance is a profession, not a hobby. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
To get connected with a licensed insurance professional near you, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. Allstate County Mutual, Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. Allstate Life Insurance Company, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and join me this Saturday at Ryland Homes High Point Community in McKinney, right off Wilmouth, from 3 to 5 p.m. To get to High Point, take 75 north, exit Wilmouth, and go west. It's 1 mile down on the left. Come by and see me, and I'll sell you a house. Ryland is offering great low rates starting at 3.9% for the first year, and they're closing out fast. I'll have tickets to give away to Rush and the North Texas Rock Rally, as well as CDs and DVDs. So come out and join me, Eric, from the Pugs and Kelly Show this Saturday from 3 to 5 p.m. at Ryland Homes High Point Community in McKinney with the alternative talk station Live 105.3.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low calorie, low carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Is your ride street legal? Ours aren't. When you want to race, go where the action is fast and the competition is fierce. Speed Zone. With 4 full throttle tracks, you'll have plenty of opportunities to test your skill and your endurance. Go wheel to wheel on the turbo track. Spin out of control on the slick tracks. Race the clock on the Grand Prix road course. And go from 0 to 70 in 3 seconds flat on the top Eliminator dragsters. Plus, Speed Zone has miniature golf and a huge arcade with the latest games and racing simulators. And when you need to refuel, head to Speed Zone Cafe and Bar for great food and drink specials. Gearheads, road ragers, street racers, get to Speed Zone. It's the ultimate rush for the speed freak in all of us.
Check out the all-new Grand Prix track, harder, longer, and even faster than before. Now with 1- and 2-passenger Grand Prix cars only at Speed Zone, I-35 at Walnut Hill.
You know who you are. You're sitting there, frustrated with your wireless service, waiting for the day your old contract is up. The day you're finally free to get the best in wireless. Verizon Wireless. Bring your number and switch to America's most reliable wireless network, the one that works in more places than any other. Plus, join in now and make free calls to any other Verizon Wireless customer, anytime, day or night, from the national in-network coverage area, without using any of your plan minutes, on select calling plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, hurry into Verizon Wireless today and buy one LG VX3200 for $39.99 and get one free, each with new 2-year agreement. Are you in? If not, stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in all areas. Eligibility to keep your number varies. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, up to $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Now back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
If you are a black person and are sick and tired of J.D. Ryan's racist remarks, please feel free to call 214-583-2502 and voice your concerns.
Are those supposed to be Dobermans in the background? Is that what you're doing?
You set all that up, not me. Quit it. And I can't even use my phone anymore. Every time I go in there, it's ringing. Well.
All right. Pull some of those off for me tomorrow. I'd like to hear them.
I'll be glad to.
What were you bringing up? What'd you bring up during the break?
No, we have...
the emails. I don't want to hear those.
Why? They're very nice.
Because I don't want to hear them. I've heard them. I've had... They said, thank you. I got the idea. They're very nice.
Well, they are. There's one you... Let's see. Here's what you didn't get, because they sent it to me. They said, please pass this on to Russ, because I'm sure he probably does not check half of his emails.
Is this about Officer Medlin's family?
Yes.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay. It says you're a great man.
I understand that.
Did you put an entry in his officer down page? Officer Medlin's officer down page. I was reading his entry, and it was a great gesture for him to take the time to do so. I work with Mr. Medlin's partner cousin, and she said it's really been rough on everybody. She says Mark, his partner, is taking it rough, but the support that has been given to the family and to the Great Bend Police Department is just great. Thanks for all Russ did.
That's when you go to the officer down memorial page, odmp.org. You can go and it'll show you Officer Medlin and with his 2 kids, and if you want to post something, you can. Big deal.
Okay.
So what?
I'm just reading the emails.
I'm just nice to cops to get out of the tickets.
No, you're...
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. No, you're not. There's several others.
I don't want to hear them.
You know what? Sometimes I wonder why I put the uniform on. I wonder why.
He reads it anyway.
I go to call to try to help protect people.
I have my own Edith bunker.
Risk my life trying to help protect and help people.
Start again. Obviously, this guy's trying to be serious.
He is. You know what? Sometimes I wonder why I put this uniform on. I wonder why I call.
Does this help?
Yes, thank you.
Go ahead.
I go to try to help people. I wonder why I risk my life trying to help protect and help people. I wonder why a large percentage of the population don't care about us. The only thing they care about, the only thing that really kills me, rather, inside, is knowing that a drunk driver can run over a fellow officer and will not receive the punishment he so richly deserves. Well, the only thing I have left to hold on to is this small feeling of hope when a child looks at you with tears in their eyes, grabs your legs, and hugs you. That's why I do this job, for the hope that things will get better. Thank you, Russ, for all your support. You are a true hero in my eyes and the eyes of the police.
Thank you.
Damn.
I get those a lot, and I
I know. Well, they send them to me sometimes because they don't know what all you
I
get.
always respond to those, but remember.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready to go down?
I am.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Why is that funny to you?
I don't know. It's just a little muted duck. It's not overstated. It's subtle.
I just don't understand why the guy would keep that thing on there. It's just, I swear to God, it was a little meat flap that was hanging off the side of his body.
It may have some...
It was almost exactly the size of my hand, and it looked like a duck bill, and it just started right at his shirt sleeve, and that's all that was hanging out, was just a little meaty duck thingy.
Maybe it's got nerves and bones in it, and you don't want to cut it off.
But it didn't have no bones in it because it was flapping around like a fin.
You don't know. Maybe he was flapping it.
I don't know what he was doing. It's just weird.
Yeah.
I met a really hot chick once.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hot.
Like model hot?
Yeah.
Okay.
And everything was perfect except for her right hand, and she had like a little baby hand. The arm was normal, but it gets down to the hand, and it's just one of those. It's had like 2 normal fingers.
Okay.
Well, they were 2 small baby fingers, but they were normal if you were a baby.
I understand.
Okay, so you had those, and then the other 2 fingers were like grown together, and then her thumb had horns.
No. No, it didn't. Didn't have horns.
Yeah, it did. What's the matter, Dan?
That's easily one of the most frightening things I've ever
It
heard.
did have horns.
Yeah, it did.
No, it didn't.
Well, still, she's obviously cursed because she's gorgeous, but then she's stuck with that freaky hand.
It was the most amazing thing. Absolutely perfect. You couldn't have molded a hotter chick, and then you get down to the hand thing. It was normal all the way up here to the wrist, and then just a miniature deformed hand, and then the thumb had horns.
No, there was horns.
Yeah, it did.
I wonder what causes that. Little baby hand. Not the horns.
Oh. I don't know.
That's odd.
Now,
That's a shame. But that's a deal breaker for you? Deal breaker?
Oh, yeah. Why?
I don't know. I just wondered.
What were you going to say, Dan?
I was going to ask, now, did she try to hide it at all, or was she very flamboyant?
She was just, it was something she'd grown up with, and I guess after a while, you could just get used to it. And I'm not going to fault her for that. I just don't, I'm sorry.
You just
and her thumb kept going.
No.
What? I'm sorry, I couldn't let that one go.
I understand it. Horns.
Sometimes I don't mind dropping to that level. I just really don't.
I understand. It's after 7.
Yeah, we're only screwing up likes ratings. Hey, I'll tell it again. And her thumb kept going. Thank you. Why is that?
I don't know. That's so stupid.
I don't understand why it would do that. These fingers were normal.
I don't know.
And these were actually, these 2, you could tell it was supposed to be 2, but they had grown together, and there was no line in between. So you had the 2 fingers, and then this one really big, thick finger, and then over here on the left.
No.
Yeah.
It didn't happen.
I think it squirted water,
No,
too.
it's not a clown thumb. Quit it.
And then if she would sit on it.
No.
It's a whoopee thumb. That ain't my ratings. I don't give a flip. You ready to go down?
Whoopee.
I know it.
All right. Special thanks to Diane Robinson from La Costa Data Services, the official polygrapher of the Russ Martin Show. Visit their website, don'tlie.com. And for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, horns, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com.
What was that?
What?
What was that?
I don't know.
danandtassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com.
Just pick a body part. I don't care. Read into it what you want.
And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
God. Have you been drinking?
No. This is a lot less pressure when it's not your rating.
I understand. All
right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You think Clinton's book will make headlines? Wait until you see his interview with Dan Rather.
What's your favorite part of the book?
A special 60 Minutes, Sunday on CBS.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Hey, you're going to like this.
Yeah, what?
When you subscribe to certain SBC services, you get DVDs at no charge.
Wow.
Yeah, you can combine your services so you only have one bill and you get DVDs.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Hey, favorite movie. What's your favorite movie of all time?
Bull Durham.
Bull Durham?
Yeah.
Really?
It's a real guy's movie, you know. Hey, what's yours?
Crocodile Hunter.
How old are you?
What? Crocodile Hunter rocks.
That's a kid's movie.
Well, that's not my favorite.
Oh, what's your favorite? I forgot to ask.
When Harry Met Sally. What? It's a classic.
Sign up for qualifying SBC Long Distance, SBC Dish Network, Singular Wireless, and SBC Yahoo DSL services and get up to 12 DVDs and one easy-to-pay bill. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit sbc.com/DVD. SBC, going beyond the call.
For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/DVD details.
Get ready to hit the open road. Join all your friends at Mr. Toyota's Open Road Sales Event going on now at Toyota of Dallas. We're out to become the biggest Toyota dealer in North Texas, so come in and steal a deal on your favorite new Toyota. Want improved credit? Get financing as low as 0% APR on select models. Get the popular 2004 Camry with sunroof for just $12,432 or a sporty new Corolla with sunroof, spoiler, and alloy wheels for a low $94,222. Choose a rugged new 4Runner SR5 for just $13,528 at Mr. Toyota. Pay half of MSRP. You heard right. Pay just half of MSRP on your new Toyota during the Mr. Toyota Open Road Sales Event. Pay cash and pay no tax on a massive selection of Toyotas bigger than the state of Texas. Hot new Toyotas. You want them, we got them. Come and get them. And tell all your friends to steal a deal at the Toyota of Dallas Open Road Sales Event going on now. Toyota of Dallas, southeast corner of 635 and 35 in Dallas. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas everywhere.
Presenting the Southern Comfort Summer Showcase. Enjoy the funky good times of New Orleans' own Southern Hurricane, featuring pineapple and orange juice, SoCo, and grenadine. And for those of you seeking a little Delta delight, an old favorite returns, Alabama Slammer, with the original lineup of Slow Gin, Amaretto, SoCo, orange juice, and a special appearance by Maraschino Cherry. Don't miss the breezy summer harmony of SoCo and Cola. This smooth duo defines the word chill. And finally, one of America's all-time favorites, a little shot of soul from SoCo Lime. Enjoy the Southern Comfort Summer Showcase. And remember, SoCo is best mixed with good friends, good music, and plenty of responsibility. From the Southern Comfort Company. Liqueur 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky.
For some serious summer fun, go to southerncomfort.com for cool cocktail ideas, summer event info, and good stuff for your grill.
They say free is the most persuasive word in advertising because, let's face it, free is a pretty good price. Introducing Mitsubishi Motors' free scheduled maintenance program. That's right, free. Buy or lease any new 2004 Galant or Endeavor by June 30th and get 3 years or 45,000 miles of free scheduled maintenance from Mitsubishi Motors. Plus, every new Mitsubishi comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty at no extra cost, which is just another way of saying that most persuasive word again, free. Ask Honda or Toyota if they offer anything like this, and you'll most likely hear the least persuasive word in advertising. No. Head to Mitsubishi right now before our free scheduled maintenance program ends June 30th. Plus, check out our many other great offers. Hurry, this is a limited time offer.
Scheduled maintenance offer through Mitsubishi Motors North America. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU-2004 for limited warranty, scheduled maintenance, and other details.
Mitsubishi, wake up and drive.
If you drive around in Texas, dude, you could be a polluter, and that's just rude. But there's a way to help keep the air clean. Gotta take care of your machine. It's the one with wheels, speedometer. This message goes out to both the sexes. Take care of your car, drive clean across Texas. Keep your engine tuned, keep air in the tires. Make friends with a mechanic, that's a guy with pliers. Please don't speed, that pollutes to the max. Don't sit there and idle, turn it off, relax. Read the paper, meditate. Combine errands if you can, carpool. Fill up with gas after dark when it's cool. Get inspections when they're doing emissions tests. They're healthy too. The message is simple, it shouldn't perplex us. Take care of your car, drive clean across Texas. Doesn't matter if you drive a Ford or a Lexus. Take care of your car, drive clean across Texas. Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation, the Texas Commission on Environmental Quality, and the North Texas Clean Air Coalition.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the court. 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 We will take the fight to the